Howdy, y'all. All right. Welcome to the stream, Random Heroes, Summer Evans, Rosie Thorns, and Neolectia. Good to see you guys. So, today, more skin farming as we've been doing. I'm sorry how I sound. A little bit of a mix of morning voice and illness. I've been sick, pretty sick, past few days. But I'm starting to feel better today. So that's basically how I'm doing. How's everybody else doing? Any fellow sick boys in the chat? AZ, welcome. Sick girls, even. Yeah, I am early. I plan on streaming for a long time today. That's my plan anyway. We'll see how that goes. You know, there's some outside factors that are out of my control, but I'm thinking I'll do a little bit of farming here at Magny's. Do an hour or two at least. And then I think I'm going to go just try some different spots out, because honestly this gets really boring and really laggy over here. And there's no sense punishing myself like that. We can farm these skins in some other spots too, I imagine. They might not be quite as efficient, but it'll be a nice change of pace anyway. So a few spots I want to check out later on today in the stream, but if they're dog shit, we'll come back here. How'd midget testing go? Not good, G-Man. Not good at all. Still can't get the helmets off. In fairness, all I've really tried is going to a different map. And that didn't work still. The only other suggestions people have left is like clear my cache on Steam, but I already reinstalled Borderlands 2, so I don't really think that's going to do anything. I had someone say reinstall Windows. I am not doing that. I don't want to go through that. That is a hell of a process. No, a bandit corpse did something, man. I'm not that crazy. You got one of the skins? I did, John. I got crazy lucky. Got tiptoe through the tulips a few streams ago. Been a silent viewer for ages. I usually watch on my TV, so no live chat, but loving this BL 200%. Well, I appreciate that, Summer Evans. Thanks for watching. The TV is crazy. The TV watch is crazy. I imagine the videos don't look abominable, but with how low the bitrate is on these live streams, probably not optimal on a giant screen like that. Can you show it if you don't mind? I'm wearing it right now. Yes, I can. Well, it's not very good. Not very good lighting here. You know what? Let me save quit. It'll be brighter out, and then I'll show you. That was a sneak peek. Okay. That's a hovercraft. Hovercraft. Is that purple skin? I don't even think there's any purple rarity skins that we don't have yet, if I'm being real. Excuse me. Okay. One of these. Hypnosis. The thick Ravager. Fucking Marcus Hypnosis is lucky he's not here. He'd already be getting started. Morning, Random Hero. Sorry, man. I didn't respond to that. Good to see you. Any more info on the helmet conundrum? None, man. None. People don't have any... You know, people have ideas, but they're ideas I've already tried. I've already asked a ton of people. You know, I went through pretty much the whole checklist before I uploaded the video, so there's not a whole lot left to try. It's an unfortunate situation. It really is. The one thing I've considered trying is using my younger brother's PC, just a whole different machine, loading my save on his and then doing it. But then I'd have to farm on his computer, and I know his ass is not going to let me go and stream on his computer for God knows how long. You know, it took me over 20 hours of farming, well, roughly 20 hours of farming to get the first one to spawn, so God knows how long it'll take me to get the second one spawn. But yeah, I digress. Also, I didn't even have to go up there. That's a new one. Usually I don't go up there. Now I went up there and I didn't have to. Oh, also, I'm not... Sorry, John Cassev. I thought I was wearing the tiptoe through the tulips. I'm not. I'm wearing a similar one. So, unfortunately, you're going to have to wait to see that. Tune in later, or John Cass FV, for the Tiptoe Through the Tulips reveal. It's pretty similar to the one I've got on, though, in all fairness. You better be repping the Discord. You join the Discord server, guys. We have a lovely Discord server, guys. We would love to have you there. Link in the description. There you go. I feel better self-promoing it since you're the one working on it, you know. I don't feel so scummy. Because it's almost like it's not even my Discord, because you've done half the work. Sometimes Steam can leave residuals from games, so when you uninstall it, doesn't fully uninstall. Yeah, that's someone did comment that. That might have been you who commented that. But I don't really know how to get to the nitty-gritty. I don't really know how to find the files that get missed, you know what I mean? I guess I'd have to do some research. Be another fun 3 hours of Googling and trial and error. I was trying a little bit with like standing in the middle here. All this does is I can shoot a bit closer to myself, and then I get rocket regen out of it, so I don't have to stop and use the Logan's gun. But I also feel like it's a bit slower because I've got to, you know, fully turn between shots. If you guys know what I'm saying. How's the farm virus? Welcome to the stream, man. It's going. This is one of this might be the most monotonous, tedious, boring farm that I've ever had the displeasure of doing, because it is literally just this. You know, I've done a lot of Topnia spamming, but usually at least I gotta move when I Topnia spam. Now I just stand here and Topnia spam. Good job, Fish. You get your rations this week. Oh, Fish gets his rations, eh? Guess I'll go grab my computer then. What kind of threat is that? Grab my computer. He's got to go get it from his server room down. He's like John Wick going downstairs with a sledgehammer. Just starts beating in his basement floor to unveil a PC tower. That's what I imagined. Yo, Garnet Anarchist 3, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. I love your weapon reviews, man. You really are a Borderlands meta wizard, if you will. Big fan of it. Big fan of what you're doing, man. Silencing the haters, so to speak. Getting all those M2828 Thompson haters back on the streets where they belong, brother. Random Hero, man, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it as always, man. Art Glad, Raider Dan, Cruel Unknown, Gamer Wolf 340, Jack Liggins 22, Yoru, Pouty, Panamis, Weary. Oh, come on now. Panamis, Weariachaiket. There you go. Lucius Strife and Lay British, man. Enjoy those memberships. And thank you again, Random Hero. Make sure you send Random Hero your mother's maiden name. Lunchtime for me. Gonna eat a tasty surströmming sandwich. You want one, Fish? I mean, I've never tried one and I've always wanted to. So in all honesty, yeah, I would enjoy one. I would love to give one a try. Also, sorry about that. That's 2 runs to mark off there. Boom, boom. Yay, runs. Bro rocking the 404 skin. Yeah. It does look like in Minecraft, when you download a Minecraft mod and the textures wouldn't load properly, it just turns black and pink. Yeah, I get what you mean. I got it legit virus, but that's because somebody gave me the shift code. You know, that's because I had a very, very kind man give me the shift code. It's a limited shift code, so it's still out there, but you gotta find a copy of it that hasn't been claimed yet, which is hard. Good lord. Yeah, I just think that standing over here is better. The whole turnaround thing slows it down. Even if I do it to stop to regen like this. I didn't try the drink Rosy Thorns, but I definitely had some honey. I just do straight honey. Because It's a decongest, maybe decongestant's the wrong word, but it helps loosen shit up in there, in your sinuses. But I started feeling better yesterday, so it's not too severe. Tea's never been my thing. Whammer the scammer. Oh, come on now. I had the pleasure, the immaculate joy, I would say, of playing Borderlands 2 with Whammer the other day. Let me just say, that man is a mystery. That man is absolutely fascinating. And, you know, never quite met a man like him. Yeah, the poker night sucks, Garnet Anarchist. There are a couple ways to do it, though. You can buy the game, third party from like G2A, which should work to get you the skins. And you can also do some fancy footwork in Steam with some files. I don't know exactly how it works, but I've had someone in chat tell me about it. Rosie Thorns, in fact, told me about it, that you can do some fancy stuff in Steam and get it to kind of think you've got Poker Night 2 and get the skins that way, but I wouldn't really call that legit. So there are ways to get them without gibbed, but legit is a stretch. Yeah, that is ridiculous though, Rosie Thorns. That is unironically one of the hardest farms in the Borderlands franchise. That's like Hide of Terror levels if you're going for the gearbox skins out of those. What's that called? The value special. For some reason I thought that said the vibe special. Well, was it $70? Yeah, I think it was around 70 to buy the game, to buy Poker Night 2. What about the I Do Declare head? I've got those. I've got that head. That's the Community Day head and skin. That shift code I think still works, Garnet Anarchist. I got that head and skin from a shift code one of my viewers put in the chat. Okay, nothing. I never knew this, but you can reset UVHM, right? Any reason you haven't done that for Fink? You can farm Loot Goliath and skins there. Because if I do that, then I've got to do all the OP10 quests again. I refuse to leave OP10. I refuse to leave UVHM reset. It's not a playthrough I'm allowed to reset. It has to be completed as well. So if I do reset it, I got to do it all again. So that's why. That's a very important part of the 100% to me, to have every playthrough with every mission done. Edis home, welcome home. Good to see you. How's the farms going? It's going, man. Just spamming this top near. Getting fuck all, spamming this top near, man. At least I got a wild Edis spawn. Excuse me. Morning, Highest Priestess Fish. Welcome. Alienation and Flowers on Your Grave. Probably my favorite cosmetics for Zer0. Alienation's a good head. Flowers on Your Grave. Is that the one I'm using right now, actually? The pink one there? For some reason, I feel like that's the one you're talking about. I could be wrong. Sounds like you could use some honey and lemon. Well, I don't have any lemon, so checkmate, liberal. No lemon here, liberal. We eat fucking steak, pussy. Yeah. Vermi dropped. Yeah, that was a hard one to get, man. Vermi did me in. Can't wait for Zer0 run to be complete so Fish can start with the other 5 characters. Get started with the other 5 characters. You sick too, Fish? Yeah, I've been feeling rough. I'm feeling better today. This is the best I've felt in probably 4 days. Yesterday was awful, dude. I woke I can't sleep like all the way through the night. I keep waking up after like 4 or 5 hours because I just don't stay up that long. Like I'm just tired, so I'll sleep 4 or 5 hours, stay up 8 hours, sleep 4 or 5 hours. It's shitty. But I woke up yesterday and I was just sneezing every 5 minutes. Not sneezing today, but a bit of phlegm. Okay, it's done. That's sick. Yeah, I know. I'm known to be sick as fuck from time to time. Toxic mustard. Damn it. Oh yeah, you know me, merciless jutsu. You know me, completely deranged and fucked in the head. You know, I may be a bit sick. May not be feeling the greatest. But one thing I've got is my Diet Coke. I had a horrible flu. It's taken 2 weeks to get over. Still lingering a bit. Me same, man. Exact same strain of flu. This year's flu is rough. It's a long-lasting one. It's not the most severe, but it is a long-lasting one. Like, I thought I was getting over it. I was sick for like a week. I thought I was getting over it. Then it had a fucking second wind. my flu got a second wind. Killed one of my white blood cells or something in there. I'm sick right now. Actually, everybody is sick, dude. This is a bad year. Like, I can't believe it. My whole family, everybody on YouTube, everybody who saw the community post I put out, it's like, yeah, I'm sick too. Yeah, my whole family's sick too. What's the best farm for pearls in BL1? Well, you know, it's between Cromer Axe and General Knox's Armory. So whichever one of those you can farm the most efficiently is probably going to be your best bet. I tend to have more luck in the Armory, because, you know, that's just kind of how it's gone for me. But either way. You can also farm them from any lance chest outside of the Armory if you want, but that's going to suck. And badass lance, that's going to suck worse. Or drifters, sucks even worse than the other two. So, you know, there's those options, but I would go with Crawl or the Armory if you're being serious about it. Down P, welcome, man. Good to see you. How much longer you'll be streaming? I just went live, man. We just started. It's gonna be a long time. Got sick a few weeks ago, and as soon as I felt better, I lost my voice. Literally had to call in sick because I needed to do my job. I had one day where my voice was really bad. I couldn't even believe it. It's like I didn't talk. I woke up and I didn't really say anything for an hour or two. And then I get on my computer and I started talking just to warm up my voice to start doing a voiceover for a video. And I was just like, welcome to a new Borderlands 2 playthrough. I sounded like RFK Jr., so it was pretty bad. But I'm sorry to hear that, Pug the Master. I'm sure you had it worse than I did. At least I could still talk. Mr. Malone, welcome, sir. Good to have you. Daytime Malone. Barry, welcome. Fish before work. Hey, bittersweet, Barry. Good to have you here, though, man. Oh, nothing there, really. Pathetic, pathetic, guys. Funny thing, Fish, took me 1 day to get all the vendor skins for Salvador. Well, I don't know if that's good or bad, to be real with you. I don't know how many of the vendor skins there are. But the fact that you knocked them off all in 1 day, I mean, that's not too bad. All in a day's work. Excuse me, by the way. I just recovered from an illness, gave me neck pain, back pain, headache, dizziness, pain in my appendix, slept and practically inhaled ibuprofen and back to normal. Yeah, man, that's one of the worst parts about a bad cold or flu is the body aches. I'm glad you're feeling better, though, ERCM2. And welcome. Good to have you. Price guy, welcome, sir. Grind is going. I mean, we got one skin. I can't complain, but one skin in 5 streams isn't exactly record pace. Any tips for a rookie? Come on, Garnet Anarchist. Give yourself some credit, man. Basically, planning. That's the thing I fucked up the most on. I didn't plan ahead enough. Try to plan out the route. Get it done efficiently. Don't end up like me. If at all possible. You know. That's what I would say. My one suggestion to you, Garnet Anarchist, is prep time. Think about farms. Think about the hard farms you're gonna have to do, and then try to maybe intertwine them into the rest of your playthrough. Try to like plan the rest of your playthrough around getting those hard farms done. How many skins left? 4. 4 of 5. Light work, really. Tesso, welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Just gaming, as per usual. But also Garnet Anarchist 3. It's awesome you're going to do a 100% Zero playthrough. What inspired you to do a 100% Zero playthrough? What exactly is Fink farming? That is the Fink Slaughterhouse Mob Arena. It's a really good farm just for basically loot midgets. Like if you're looking for the rare loot midgets like I am, you can get the Loot Midget Nomad, Loot Midget Rat, Loot Midget Psycho, Tubby Midget, and the Midget Goliath, all in Finks. Be the best farm for all of those. But if you're not going for the rare mobs, honestly, you don't really need Finks. That's the only thing you need it for. Yeah, you're right, Rosy Thorns. In total, I do have 7 or 8 left, but in World Drop skins, I've got 4. God, those bandit bodies, dude. They do some funny stuff. Yes, I do, John Cass. You can check my spreadsheet if you want in the description of the video to see what I still need. Pretty much all the items I don't have yet. They're just like really easy to get. I just haven't gone out of my way to get them. But I will be cleaning that list up before we move on to Hammerlock. Get every gun there besides the ones in Hammerlock. And then it's gonna be interesting, man. We're gonna like once we've got everything done and it's just the Hammerlock DLC. That's when shit's gonna hit the fan. I don't even know. I'm getting nervous just thinking about it. Yeah, I'm gonna knit a sweater out of all your foreskins. That's right, Dennis. I swear you got a Skull Masher from the Son of Mothrak farm. I did. Did I not mark off the Skull Masher? That sounds like me. I know I showed the drop in the video too. That's weird if I didn't mark that off. Yeah, my bad. You know what? Let me do it right now. Let me do it right now before my mentally ill ass forgets again. Just real quick. I'll show the stream. Let's make it official, baby. Don't look at my files. If you look at my files, you're going to be very disappointed with what you see. Is it in docs? No, it's not in docs. Where am I going? It's in sheets. I'm here. That's skins. Good lord. There it is. Item checklist. Missing teeth of Terra. Yeah, I didn't get any of Terra's drops, really. Funny enough. Skull Masher. There it is. Shred of Fire, yeah, about adds up. Sledge's Shotgun, I feel like we could have got one of those from a loot midget at one point, but I probably didn't even pick it up, so I'm not going to count it for sure. Yeah, Neogenator, maybe we got one. Longbow, maybe we got one. Invader, Hey, maybe we got one. God. I need to be better about this list, man. I really do. But yeah. Not a whole ton left. It'll be more fun anyway to get all those items in their actual farming locations, you know, and we can farm at OP10. That'll be kind of nice. Instead of just taking a normal mode loot midget drop and being like, hey, we got it. Sometimes the normal loot midget drop is nice. Sometimes you like to work for them. You missed the tiptoe skin. Good lord, are you shitting me? What's wrong with me? The tiptoe. Oh, actually, no, that's normal. I just got that one, so that won't be marked off till I upload the video. Usually the spreadsheet is not updated until the video comes out. Pro tip. I don't update it after the streams. I update it when I'm editing the video. Are you excited for BL4? Mildly. Mildly excited. Cautiously optimistic. I'm farming a perfect love thumper. Oh, come on, AZ. Come on, dude. Good luck, brother. I farmed a long time. I got every single element-resistant love thumper with over 4 million roid damage. I never got anywhere near a perfect one. I have not priced, guy. I still got to do that. Anyone play Pokemon Go? Hate to be that guy that solicits a game in another stream, but I need friends. I don't. Sorry, Barry. I can't help you there, brother. Did you ever visit the... I already read that. Is the Ajax hybrid worth farming? That depends on your definition of worth farming, Anthony Bradley. Are you a collector? Or are you looking for a strong gun? Because... well, honestly, the Ajax's Ogre does both. It is an extremely strong gun if you get a good roll. And it's a really prestigious, rare item, but it's really hard to get. Is it worth it to you, Anthony Bradley? That farm could take you upwards of 12 hours. That farm could take you upwards of 30 hours of farming, if we're being real. So is that worth it to you? Big collector? Then you gotta do it, Anthony. If you're a collector, you gotta get all the hybrids, man. If you need any help with that, I've got live stream VODs on my channel, and I farmed every single one. So any questions you have should be answered in those live streams somewhere. Anyway, Fishman is a cryptid at this point. What's that supposed to mean? When did I graduate from streamer to cryptid? That's news to me. The Maggie? We got a Maggie, dude? Sure, man. All right. Third world drop. Oh, also, I'm sorry. I forgot to put the counting attire back on screen. And there we go. World drops 3, baby. What's the grip? Tedior. No, not Tedior. What is that? Doll grip. Doll grip. So I don't think that's good at all. I'm just gonna leave that there. Malawan? Oh, come on. God damn it, dude. I said it so confidently, too. Our last hovercraft skin! That's the only hovercraft skin we don't have. Oh my goodness. That's way cooler than the fuck the world drop. Why do we got that on my... get that out of here. Well, actually, I was gonna give that to somebody maybe, but... okay, that's awesome. That's a beautiful thing. Now we definitely don't have to farm here if we don't want to. Still gonna stay here. Still probably the most efficient farm out there, but we don't have to. Boom. Skyrunner, baby. Alright, well. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let me go up. Yeah, I just added that to the thing, Garden Anarchist. You see, I gotta separate myself somehow. Other people that do 100% playthrough, they're better at the game than me. They're more mechanically advanced than me. They might have more game knowledge than me. What separates me from the rest of the 100%ers out there is I actually 100%. That's what I think anyway. That's what I like to think. Maybe I'm being a bit shall we say, overconfident. No, chat is my motivation, Rosie Thorns. I don't think of it as bullying. I think of it as inspiration. You ever watch the movie Whiplash? My chat is like Fletcher in Whiplash. They abuse me physically and verbally to try to get the best out of me. Farming every weapon variation? No. We gotta stay within reason now. Farming every weapon variation would take literal centuries. I'm going, Dennis. I'm going, Dennis. Throw muted a slash stream. Only for like a minute. Okay, it wasn't even that long. I love you guys, okay? It was a moment of weakness. Fish, I'm sitting in my college parking lot drinking strawberry milk and I got to thinking about you. What types of things you thinking about? Go on, what you thinking about? Perfect Tide of Terror incoming. You see, that's also not within reason. That's another thing that's not within reason. Hell, who knows? If I end up farming the Perfect Tide of Terror in 10 years, and I do it on this character, I think that still counts. I think that still counts, baby. What made you choose Zer0 specifically for this? It was a very simple thought process, actually. I didn't want to choose Salvador, because he's going to be the easiest, and I thought people would call me out for it. And so I thought Zer0 was the second best option. I thought he was the second strongest character in the game, was my logic. So that's why I went with Zer0. I may have been right, but I underestimated the amount of ability that you need to be good with Zer0. BG. Fish, do you sit on your chair, feet on the ground, cross-legged, or like feet on chair, knees up? Feet on chair, knees up. No, I can't sit like that. I can't put, you mean like, get all the way on my legs in the chair? Is that what you mean? Like, sit on your own legs in the chair? I've seen people that do that. That shit fucks me up. I don't know how they do that. No, I put my feet on the ground, firmly planted, man. You can't knock me off my equilibrium, cuh. I tell you what. Yeah, I'm squatting on my chair, actually. I keep a perfect squat for the entire duration of the stream. What the fuck is my Hornet review? I think I already did a Hornet review. Or maybe just the Dove Hornet review. Might have just done the Dove Hornet review. Hey, if it's not out, it's on the way, Seth. I promise you that, man. Anybody who watched the last weapon review I uploaded yesterday, what did you think about it? I'm trying my hand at that newfangled, fast-paced editing them kids like on them TikToks. And I don't know. I'm not very good at it yet, but I don't know if that's the direction I should go or not. Any thoughts or prayers would be appreciated, though. If not, that's fine. I watch with my feet swinging in the air behind me. Hell yeah. It's made to do it. Gaming chair. Down, thumbs down. Gaming chair from kitchen table. Thumbs up. I've been there, man. For the first few years of my PC gaming career, quote unquote, when I was a youngin' in middle school, just playing on a laptop on my kitchen table, dude. I was a fucking menace, dude. I'm sure my parents hated me. I would just sit out there on the kitchen table playing Minecraft on a laptop all day. Whenever dinner would come, I'd have to take my laptop. When we were gonna eat dinner, I had to take my laptop and take it off the dinner. Short has 1K views already. That's honestly rookie numbers of Rose of Thorns compared to my stuff. Turn my mic up or the game down? I can do that. I feel like the game is slightly loud anyway. There. I was considering doing that before I even went live today. Let me know if that's better. If you want to turn down more, just let me know. Howdy, Aardvark Rebel. Good to see you. Aren't you like 22? Yeah, I'm 22. Well, actually, I'm not even 22 yet. I'll be 22 in about a week. Think your mic is just quiet because you're ill or is too far away from me? Yeah, I'm probably not yelling as loud as I usually am. Let me check my mic levels. Just my actual mic levels. Oh my god, it's... Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened there. Sorry, everybody. That never should have happened. Okay, now we're back to normal audio. That should be better for you. Let me turn the game back to normal too. Now it shouldn't matter. That's crazy. I was literally at less than half the volume I should have been. World drop Bane incoming. Goddamn. Break the laws of physics and Borderlands to world drop me a Bane. That'd be my kind of luck. Well, how's the audio now? Am I too loud now? Favorite alcoholic beverage? Michelob Ultra. Michelob Ultra, or honestly, if I'm being completely real, back in my drinking days. Back in my drinking days, I did like me a vodka Sprite. I could do vodka just about any way. I can do vodka straight, do vodka soda, you know. Vodka foods. But yeah, Michelob Ultra is the beer choice for me. Big Michelob fan here. Used to drink Mike's Hard Lemonade, but that's just like drinking sugar syrup. Those kind of gag me these days. None there. What do you think is the best Borderlands DLC of all time? It's between General Knox in Borderlands 1 and Fight for Pirate's Booty, the one I'm in right now in BL2. I think that's it's up there for me. General Knox DLC added pearlescence to the franchise, not just BL1. It added the entire endgame of Borderlands 1, the only raid boss in Borderlands 1. It added the legendary Iridians, you know. It added a lot of good stuff. The General Knox DLC did. The maps weren't great, but that's the one downside, I would say. And then for this one, in BL2, it added the Seraph rarity, introduced Seraphs to the franchise, added 2 raid bosses, which usually you get 1 in a DLC. Maps are cool. Really good story. We got Herbert. Wouldn't have had Herbert without it, so there's my case. That's interesting, Kazumaki, because I never did that in the editing. I kept all of the audio. The only audio that's cut off is when I start saying I would use it on Mordecai with a gunslinger. That's the only cut, and that's at the beginning of that track, not the end of the other one. Maybe it sounds weird because I'm overlapping the audio, so the other audio track starts playing before the first one ends. Y'all ever weigh yourself before and after a morning poop, and then after you've gained weight? No, I never weigh myself before I shit. If I'm gonna weigh myself, I do it after I shit, because that's a more accurate weight. But that's interesting. That's funny, Tesso Grace. That's very funny that that happened to you. Maybe your scale's broken. I hope your scale's broken. Ready to pitch for the Invincible? Well, you're the one making it, man. What are you telling? What are you preaching to the choir, brother? Just put him in the game. Brandy. How rare is the legendary Iridian weapon in BL1? Well, there's 3 of them. I've only ever gotten 1. I don't know anybody who's got all 3. Very rare. They're rarer than a pearl. I've gotten, in my lifetime of BL1 farming, probably 60, 70 different pearls. I've gotten 1 legendary Iridian. Oh, it didn't happen to you. Okay. What the fuck? That's an odd thing to be wondering about. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm aware of that, Rosie Thorns. To this day, I don't know why. To this day, I don't know why that short got more than 1,000 views. That's the worst thing about it. I don't know why people like it. Fart. Thank you, Johnny5. Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you as always. Is it bad I've played BL2 for a few thousand hours and BL1 for only a few hundred? No, I'd say that's pretty normal, considering how much less content BL1 has. It's about normal. You're normal. Don't worry, you're normal. Most people don't play BL1 at all. The majority of people, I would imagine, that play BL2 and BL3 have not played BL1. The majority might be a bit of a stretch, but if they have played it, they've beaten the story one time in normal mode, you know. They ain't going doing no pearl farming or nothing. I still to this day can't believe, every time I stream BL1, there's 1 or 2 people coming in the stream, they're like, wait, there's pearls in Borderlands 1? They don't even know. They don't even know, you know? And I don't even blame them. Wait, there's a Borderlands 1? I thought they started with pre-sequel. You show the playtime on this character after this run? Yeah, I can. I believe it's around 15 days. Yeah, 5 left for Zer0. Counter looking like right now. 5 left for Zer0. I'm not sure what you mean by that. If you mean the world drop skins, I only need 4. If you mean skins in general, I need about 7, I think. 7 or 8. And then, if you mean live streams that I have to keep farming, because I did say I would do 5 live streams worth of farming, then it's going to be 2 more. So there are people who never experienced the Prime Hellfire? Oh, absolutely. There's people who've never gotten a double Anarchy. You know, there's people that have never even killed Crawlmerax. That's what really pains me. If you've never killed Crawl in Borderlands 1, how can you call yourself a real Borderlands fan? Thank you, ERCM. Where are the other places you're planning on farming today? Well, I wanted to try out some Varkids in Tundra Express. I also want to try out Pete's Bar, because the only reason I'm not in Pete's Bar is that there's a Reddit post where the poster says that the drops seem different in there. Because they drop so many like white and green rarity items, they feel like the skins don't drop. But I don't honestly know how much testing they did to prove that. And I've been farming here for going on 6 live streams, right? About 3 hours each live stream. Let's just lowball it, say it's 12 hours of farming here. And I've only on 1. So, yeah, I just don't know. I feel like I want to give it a try. I feel like I can't lose too much giving it a try. You know what I mean? Call me crazy. I've never killed him. Get on it, Anthony. It's not even hard, dude. Make a Lilith. Get to max level. Doesn't even take that long in BL1. Farm yourself a nice sniper rifle. I recommend a penetrator if you can get your hands on it. Skull Masher also works well. You could also just go the brain dead strat if you honestly wanted to, and just double anarchy the son of a bitch down on Lilith, because that thing just does so much damage that a mentally ill person could use it to kill Craw. You don't even have to aim with it. Brick is my favorite Siren in BL1. Brick is unfortunately just quite mid in BL1, if you ask me. He relies like completely on his kill skills, so his damage comes in bursts. Real lazy. Running Lilith, good idea. Very first legendary that you ever got, mine was a Hornet in BL2 from Knucker Dragger. The first legendary I got was a Lyuda when I was playing split screen with my brother. We just did the side quest, and we didn't know about farming either. We had no idea legendaries were even in the game. We'd never seen one. And Gettle dropped one. Or maybe it's Mobley. No, it's Gettle. Gettle dropped one. And we didn't really know what it was. We were like, wow, it's orange. And I used it. I bullied my brother out of it, and I stole that son of a bitch, and I was the one using it, and that carried us all the way through the warrior. It was a corrosive Lyuda, so if I remember. Corrosive or slag. It might have even been slag, but it worked good. That was my first one. And then, literally as soon as I learned about farming, my brother started watching like Killer 6 and Jolts Dude before I did, and he put me on to Jolts Dude and Killer 6, mainly Jolts Dude. And I learned farming was in the game. I immediately made a new character and farmed Knuckle Dragger to get a Hornet. And I was like, holy shit, they are real. I'm getting ahead of myself, not ready to get the skins yet. Cromrack's ledge strat is from Hammerlock's Headhunter. I've never heard anyone say that. That's a tragedy if they say that. I'm glad they reference it. I think that's a really cool reference in that Headhunter. Talk about the actual ledge. L6 was known back then. Hey, come on, give the man some credit. He was huge back then. At one point, Killer 6 and Jolts Dude were about the same in terms of popularity, in terms of viewership. The difference, I think, is Jolts Dude does it for the love of the game. You know? Killer 6 is doing it, but Jolts Dude does it for the love of the game. That crazy son of a bitch. Fishman6, look at random heroes post in the BL2 chat. We need your BL2 expert opinion on this. Alright then. I am pretty smart. Let me check it out. I was more of a Yo and Mac type of guy. See, I never watched either of those guys growing up. I never even knew they had YouTube channels, to be real. I might have seen more than Afterkill around, but I had no idea who Yo Slay was till I started my channel. Anyway, let's check out this awesome BL2 post here. Okay. So he is doing the Slag Licked Badass Challenge. And he has done negative, what is that, 5,245 million. Well, no, it's not even. 52,451,000. No. Fuck, what the fuck number is that, bro? 123. No, it's 524 million. Yeah. Negative 524 million. Well, you see, you made a basic mistake there. You gotta Well, anyways, let's get back to the farm. Hey, what do you think? Let's get back to the farm. Good luck with that. Please explain, Fishman. I have no idea how that happened. That didn't happen to me. Thank God that didn't happen to me. That's all I have to say about that. Thank God it didn't happen to me. Where's it at? Slag licked. Yeah, I'm good, bro. Sorry. I'm sorry, but I don't have anything for you. You'll have to go to the higher-ups for that one. I'm just relieved that's not my game. That's all I can say about that. It might be a selfish thing. It is a selfish thing, in fact. There's no might about it. It is very selfish of me, but that's all I can think right now is thank God I'm not you. Joseph, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. I wish I could pay you back for everything you've given me, random hero. I just don't know, man. There's someone on Reddit has to know, though. Just look it up on Reddit and then type Reddit afterward. See if that helps out. Excuse me. Did you reset the kills and it went negative integer? Reset the kill, like reset the challenges, you must mean. Potentially. I mean, resetting the challenges would probably fix that, but that's assuming you don't want them completed, you know? If you're actually trying to complete them like I am, then that's not gonna help. I remember when Yote passed, that was wild. Yeah, I don't, but it's unfortunate, man. It's unfortunate. Definitely a pillar of the community. Randy Pitchford here. The reason your badass challenge bugged out like that is because you didn't purchase your monthly Pearl plan for the low cost of $12.99 a month. Okay. Yeah, I can't. You're getting too close to home, Randy. Apparently it just happens. Kill a raid boss with huge health by slagging him over and over. Oh, there you go. That might work, random hero. Go kill OP10 Vor. All you gotta do to fix it is kill OP10 Vor. Shouldn't be hard. Borderlands Battle Pass, mayhaps. Yep. We're gonna have Fortnite skins in Borderlands. That's why everyone thinks that the characters look generic in the trailer, because those are the default skin. Just you wait for the item shop skins. Borderlands is gonna have a. I can see that happening, actually. The more I say it, I can see them having a like a microtransaction shop where you can buy outfits for the Vault Hunters for like $10 a piece, just like Call of Duty. A battle pass kind of bar thing could be cool. I disagree. I mean, in Borderlands, I don't really know how they can make a battle pass work. I don't think that has a place in Borderlands. I don't have anything against battle passes usually. I just don't think it'd work out in Borderlands, but I could be proven wrong. Thought there's a legendary there, money and health overlapped. In-game and free, yeah, if they put a battle pass, there's no way it'll be free, I'm just saying. Maybe they'll have a free version, but there's always going to be a paid version. Otherwise, why you bother adding it? Emerald, man. That one always gets me because one of the World Drop Zero skins is Emerald Assassin. That's the name of it. Come on, Rosie Thorns, behave yourself, goddammit. You're a Discord moderator, act like one. Oh. Never mind. Carry on. You're doing just that. Claptrap's obviously gonna run that microtransaction shop and yell random bullshit as you browse the shop for skins, emotes, weapons, and charms. Yeah, I mean, maybe, dude. I don't know. All I hope, in terms of Claptrap for BL4, the only thing I want is for them to fire whoever's doing his voice acting in BL3. And then just make an AI Claptrap voice that sounds like the BL1, that sounds like the BL2, the original. That's all I want. Give me my Claptrap back, Randy. Give him back, Randall, you son of a bitch. Rip. Give him a generic, like, no, I don't want that either. Just give me my Claptrap back. Hashtag not my Claptrap. We're gonna do what we did in BL3 again, have an entire gameplay long fetch quest that gives you a TDR weapon at the end for Claptrap. I don't even know what that means. I don't even want to know about that one. I don't even want to know about that one. Could be a funny quest. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like what the Borderlands writers would say. What if we gave Claptrap... What if we made Claptrap sound like an aristocrat? Wouldn't that be silly? And we can call the quest something quirky like Aristotrap. Because of Claptrap. You cooking with that quest name? No, I'm not. You see, that's the thing. I'm not. That's the it's dog shit, but that's probably something they do. What I'm cooking up? I'm cooking a burnt pizza and I'm cooking a burnt microwave pizza. That's what I'm cooking with that. I think the cringy stuff is okay. I don't. BL1 did take itself seriously. I disagree with that. I think Borderlands should take itself seriously. BL2 took itself seriously. When Roland died, they weren't making jokes. They weren't fucking making... Like, Handsome Jack made a joke, but that's because he's Handsome Jack. In BL3, they turned everybody in Handsome Jack. The fucking quirkatrons, you know, everyone's so quirky and wacky and zany, but it just doesn't work, man. It's not, you know, at least in my opinion. That type of thing gets old. You gotta do it tastefully. Handsome Jack does it tastefully. Let's make Claptrap sound like Nico Bellic from GTA 4. I can get behind that. Hey, Roman. Hey, traveler. You know? We have to go shoot up laundromat. Thought that was a legendary right off the rip. Roland had the Rough Rider on. He must have been in normal mode then. Seeing that much HP. Hey, Vault Hunter, do you want to go bowling? Yeah. I love serious games with comedic moments to keep the plot refreshing. Yeah, I'd say that's fine. It can be, it just depends, you know, it all depends on how it's done. You can execute it poorly and it'll be dog shit. You can do it well and it's going to be good. Borderlands 3, it seems like they focused on the quirkiness. It's like the comedic moments are always, like it's always about the comedic moments in Borderlands 3. At least in the limited time I played it, that's how it felt. It didn't seem like they ever really took themselves seriously. Even the villains, the BL3 villains were just like, you know, I mean, I don't need to say anymore. I don't need to say any more about that. I'm beating a dead horse to death. No, it didn't make the sound, Randy Pitchford. There's no amp sound. Amp shields are unmistakable. Me and Nico are from the same village from his lore. That's badass, dude. Did you also come to the U.S. in a cargo ship and then live with your cousin in his taxi cab apartment building, in his taxi service building? And then, you know, start killing people on the streets? Causing terror? Is that what you did too? Had a silenced OP-10B shield, alright then, whatever. These fan fictions are getting out of hand. No, I get kicked off in Zambia. God damn. Kicked off in Zambia. That's a crazy life you've led, my friend. That is awesome. The fuck is in Zambia? He is. At least he was. I don't know if he still is. Umbra orange. Umbra orange. Trees, maybe a McDonald's. Fair. Excuse me. Laminate. Wahoo, laminate. Was that an Allegiance relic? Might have been. I didn't really look, to be honest. I'm not too interested in any of it because it's all TVHM. Tech decks go hard. That's all you need, really. What a bar, bro, with big teeth. Yeah. Oh my god, I need to beat GTA 4. I played GTA 4 for a while when I was younger, but I never beat it. I got like halfway through the story and then I switched to GTA 5. I don't know why, but I just kept making new games in GTA 4. It would get to a certain point and the missions would get hard and then I'd just start over so I could just fuck around. GTA 4 is way better than 5. I mean, I gotta disagree. Definitely gotta disagree. I think I haven't beat GTA 4 to be fair, but from what I've played, I like GTA 5 a lot better. I feel like the story for GTA 5 is the best video game story ever. Definitely my favorite video game story of all time, GTA 5. I'm a GTA 5 dick rider. Story-wise, GTA 4 is miles above 5. I just don't think so. I simply don't think so. But I was pretty young when I played GTA 4. I don't remember a ton about the story. All I remember, he went there, started working with his cousin at the taxi shop. His cousin was getting extorted by some bad people. So he killed the bad people, and I think he just basically becomes like a mobster sort of. That's my guess, anyway. That's my assumption for what happens after that. Get away from pillager. We play Minecraft. GTA 4 actually shows how much of a nightmare life of crime is. Well, that's no fun. Who wants to see that? If I want to see how much of a nightmare life of crime is, I'll watch police body cam footage. If I want to see how bad a life of crime is, I'll go watch fucking people in trap houses getting swatted, you know? Like, I guess, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. It could be done well. I just need to play the game before I talk too much. Play the game more, rather. I think I played Vice City for like 30 minutes. I just, at that point, the graphics were too much for me to handle, you know. I played San Andreas for a while. That was kind of fun, but I never got too far. Excuse me. Famously convoluted and nonsensical story of GTA 5. Hey, I disagree. I think that all that comes from one man on the internet. I think that whatever that guy is, what's his name, dude? He does all the GTA lore videos. Killer Viper? I think that's his name. I think all of that comes from that one man. And he makes some compelling points. But I have another compelling point. Just shut up and play the game. My mic got quiet again? No fucking way it did. What are we doing, Elgato? What do you think you're doing today? Yeah, I think you're right. It did. It definitely did. I don't know why it's happened. I'm sorry, guys. It's never happened before. Michael, witness protection, yeah. I think the story makes sense, to be honest. I don't think it's incoherent at all. I think there's just debate, honestly, among, like, I think it's just debated what actually happened. There's, like, multiple ways you can interpret it. I wouldn't say it's a nonsensical story. Definitely convoluted. Definitely a lot of moving parts going on there. But I think that there is some method to the madness, you know? I've beaten GTA 5 story 3 times. Played through that bitch 3 times. I watched all Dark Viper's lore videos on it. Well, maybe not all of them, but I've seen a few of his videos and he rants about it. Anyone else's YouTube recommended dog shit recently? Yep, yeah, I mean, keep seeing my own videos in there. Just ass. Always find shorts from Killer Viper despite never playing GTA 5. Yeah, he's big. He hits the algorithm in a nice kind of way. Dark Fishman AU keeps popping up for me, yeah. Okay, why am I going over there? I'm gonna start checking from the other way around now all of a sudden. What am I doing? Come on, man. Just give me the skins, man. For the love of God. For the love of God. What's that? Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? Has anyone here watched the new Daredevil show? How much John Bernthal is there? Also, I want to formally apologize. I was talking about John Bernthal one day, and I called him John Berthold. I fucking said the wrong name. How much John Bernthal is there in the new Devil, fucking, you know, the Marvel show? Is there a lot? Not enough? Well, I'm not watching it then. Good enough for me, Steven. Stefan. That's all I cared about was him being in it. Now I don't care. I want everything to have John Bernthal. Me too, dude. I love that guy. Ever since The Walking Dead, he's like funny, but he's also like you take him seriously at the same time. He's a good actor. I like the guy a lot. I love his voice. I think his voice is the best thing about him. Yes, I would have sex with John Bernthal. Before someone says it, yes, I would. I don't know why, but your Harold looks obese. What the fuck? What my Harold do to you? My Harold's perfectly average. Oh, where's my Harold? It's perfectly average. Original Netflix Daredevil is so peak. Never watched it. I didn't know there was an old one. I thought this is the only one they've had. I told her that and she laughed at me. You told who what? What are you talking about? People wanted John Bernthal in the Gears of War live action movie. I didn't even know they were making that, but he'd fit well. He'd do well. There's a lot of dudes that would do well, though, in a movie like that. All you need is big men. Big men with deep voices. The size... Oh, that is perfectly average, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Highest Priestess Fish. Yeah, you know, you deserve better. John Bernthal cut his hair in The Walking Dead and it never came back. Real. True and real. The buzz cut, that's his look. They're dead. They are dead, baby. Emerald again. God damn. This is crazy, man. One skin in 137 runs. Well, welcome, Hiram. Hope you're doing well in math class. You probably can't hear me because of your math class. Well, maybe you got your AirPods in. Hey, yo, teach! This dude's watching a stream! Let's see if you heard that. John Bernthal. Invincible! No way, dude. Please, John, don't do it to me, man. Don't tell me something, John. Why must I love a game that came out in 2011 with no PC port and have to use a fuck-ass build? Happens, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. What game is it, if you don't mind me asking? Damn it. Gears of War 3? Oh, there's no PC port for Gears of War 3? Wow. I guess I assumed all those Xbox games were on PC. What the fuck is Microsoft doing? I think the Gears cast is Terry Crews, good choice. John Bernthal, good choice. John Cena, great choice. And Dave Bautista. Is Dave Bautista the guy that played the dude on Guardians of the Galaxy? Or am I wrong? Is he the guy that was always shirtless in Guardians of the Galaxy? That's him? Okay, yeah, also a great choice. Yeah, those are some man's men right there. I don't know why The Rock isn't in there. I guess it's because The Rock's contract. His contract is probably, I have to be the most badass man on screen. And John Bernthal is going to overshadow The Rock. Damn. Draco Malfoy? What? Draco Malfoy? What are you talking about? They put Draco Malfoy in Gears of War? The Rock personally is overrated. Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, The Rock is like a meme at this point. He's like a SCP. Dwayne The Rock Johnson isn't just a box office giant. He's also got a serious contract clause that gives his characters an unbeatable edge, according to reports. The actor has a no lose clause. I've heard about that, yeah. I don't know how true that is, but it wouldn't surprise me. Batista played Draco Malfoy and Dobby. Wait a minute. What are we talking about right now? What is it? Just are you just lying to me? Or are you? Is that? There's no way that's real. Oh man, that's interesting, Rosie Thorns. I didn't know other people had it. I wonder why. I wonder if it's like I wonder what advantage that gives. Maybe people like them better because they never lose. Maybe they're. I mean, honestly, I guess that's probably true. If I think about like my dad, right, like a 60-year-old man who just goes to the movies to watch action movies, and he's like, "Fuck yeah, The Rock, fuck yeah." He doesn't want to see The Rock getting his ass kicked, you know. He just wants to see The Rock fucking suplexing guys. So, understandable. I would love to see The Rock in a really vulnerable, emotional movie. I would love to see The Rock in a role where he cries multiple times throughout the movie. I don't know if that's ever happened or not. I want to see him seriously act. The Tooth Fairy. Okay. I almost had to pause this. Go pause and take a shit for that one. Almost had to go leave the room for that one. I forgot that movie came out. My favorite actor is Daniel Radcliffe. He's aight. You know, he's aight in Harry Potter. I haven't seen him in anything else. There's a movie with The Rock in it. It's about kids at the risk of crime learning to play American football. Well, you know, that's getting closer. That's also seems to be like a really generic kind of story as well. Really generic kind of tough guy role model story. You know, like the hard-ass mentor story. That doesn't mean it's bad. To be fair, it doesn't mean it's bad. Generic does not equal bad. But bad can often equal generic. Please watch Guns Akimbo. That's the only other thing I've seen from Daniel Radcliffe. That picture of him cracked out in a hospital gown with 2 guns in his hands. That's an awesome image, to be fair. Swiss Army Man is also unironically great. Really good with Danny Radcliffe. I've never heard of that one. Jim Carrey in his 1994 run is incomparable. I haven't seen many Jim Carrey movies, but I do like The Grinch. I also watched The Truman Show, actually. That was free on YouTube, and I watched it one night. Pretty good movie. Pretty good movie. I already knew the premise of it going into it, so. But I guess I guess it doesn't really matter, because you kind of know right off. No, you know right off the rip what the premise of the movie is, so what am I saying? But yeah, good movie. Wouldn't farming a boss be better for this, and why this spot? Not really, Johnny 5, because these are world drops that I'm looking for. I'm not looking for specific drops. And here I can kill the most mobs in the shortest amount of time. Boss farms wouldn't be the worst. Like, Uranus wouldn't be an awful farm, honestly. Honestly, I've thought about trying out Uranus, just because of the sheer amount of world drops, Uranus drops. And I've seen someone else mention that on a Reddit thread. Maybe I'll try some Uranus out here in a bit, just to see, just to give it a try. See if skins are dropping. Why does Pete drop 1,000,000 car skins? He must just have a chance to drop all the ones in the DLC, is what I imagine. Oh man. What stream number is this for the second skin try? Third? I think the third. So it'll be 2 more after this, and then we're done. Unless we get another one, and then we do another 5. Yeah, even faster on TVHM if I just go and one-shot him, Rosy Thorns. No, I'm a pussy. I'm doing TVHM, I'm a pussy. And he can still one-shot me on OP10, Rosy Thorns. I don't see your point. I think people overestimate Boar a little bit. I'm sure there's a god spot on Uranus to bore him in one shot, but I don't know what it is. Boring the turrets will help, but it usually only gets him down to like half HP. Then I gotta B-hawk him the rest of the way. True turquoise. Okay. Actually, I didn't go up. Hot take, Borderlands 2 is not as good as people say it is. Yeah, that is a hot take, that's for sure. I think it is, honestly. I think it's pretty damn good. I think it's a pretty damn good game. You know, for all the issues I've had with it, all the times it's made me mad, or everything like that. If I think about it overall, I think about other games of its kind, right, and just what you can do, and I think it is deserved. I really do. I think this is a goddamn good video game. I think it is, guys. After about 1,000 hours, I'm beginning to think it is. skill issue, it seems. Is Fish actually good at this game? Come on, guys. You won't peer pressure me this time. I'll do the first kill on OP10 because that's been my rule the whole time. First run on OP10. After that, we're going to TVHM. Incredibly unbalanced endgame is my main problem. It's not great, no. But honestly, you can decide when the endgame is. You don't have to go to OP10. What games do you play, John? Tetris and crossword. I would respect it, honestly. Do it. The game of life. Jesus Christ. I do binary skip for all my playthroughs, to be honest. Just try to get OP10 as quick as possible. You're a different breed, Johnny 5. A different breed. Dead. Alright, guys. I think I'm going to switch it up after this run. I think I'm going to go to a different map. Because I want to explore my options. Peak is pretty easy with Zer0. Hey, it wasn't for me. Not at all for me. The binary boss is easy. That's for sure. I melee only that shit and I'm god awful. I don't even believe you. Either you don't melee only it or you're not god awful. Both of those cannot be true. I'm sorry, but they both at the same time cannot be true. I can only beat Peak with online play. Salvador's carried me through it. There you go. There's your average Borderlands player. Thank you, Supersonic, for making me feel more human. AZ over here. I'm bad at the game and I just melee only the Peak. You're just fishing for compliments at that point. Who the fuck do you think you are? Sorry. Upset. So anyway. I want to try out... Let's try out Badass Crater Bar. Let's try the beatdown bar. So I talked about it a bit earlier, but the reason that I haven't come here before is there's a Reddit post where the publisher of the post is talking about OP10 or World Drop skins, and he said that he tested Pete's bar and they seem to have a different system for world dropping items. Like they don't world drop like other mobs do. And you know, honestly, I don't know if I could just take that guy's word for it. I don't know if that's true or not. Even if that is the case, how do I know that doesn't mean they still drop the skins? You know, it's weird to me. So I just want to give it a try. Where's Hyperion? Washburn Refinery in the Captain Scarlet DLC. Alright. 0 to no damage to anyone whatsoever. With 0, you got a death mark, slag, and then have a nice sniper build for the peak. That's about the only way you can really get it to go well. Don't know why I'm looking in here. So to get this started, we need the quest. And now... So you can see already, doing this is going to kill a lot more mobs. I think that this might be more mobs per minute. The only issue is what they drop. Okay. So I didn't think about that. We completed it early because we killed enough mobs. That's unfortunate. Let's just check what they dropped. Not a whole lot of anything, really. I don't think I ended up killing a whole ton of mobs. Huh. I thought this farm would be better. Let's do a couple more runs anyway, give it the old college try. Ain't gonna happen, Randy. Never mind, he's just gonna reset anyway. What else? What's the other method, John Jacob? Run back over here? Run back to the bounty board and reset the mission? If that is the other method, then it's just slower. Done again already. Yeah, that just gets completed really quick. Like, there's nothing here, dude. There's no drops on the ground. Even if they do drop the skins, like, there's just nothing on the ground. About pathetic. Yeah. Well, I think we can safely assume that Magni's Lighthouse is better than this. So let's call it here. Let's go try out Tundra Express Varkids now. I'm pretty sure they're not going to be better, but we'll go check it out. Get me out of here. Don't want to accept the other one. Check the vendors. They can sell skins. I'll do that. Not these vendors. I don't know why I'm looking at those vendors. No skin. My God, dude. Now I'm coughing. I wasn't even coughing that much recently. Now I'm coughing today. This disease I've got is evolving, man. I tell you, it's evolving. Don't forget you need the Thresher skin. I'm aware, Rosie Thorns. One thing at a time now. I don't care, man. I'm not thinking about that right now, Rosie Thorns. Calm down now. Just calm down now, okay? Calm down, please. I know wherever I farm Threshers, it's going to suck to farm the World Drop skins. Yeah, I could double up and then farm only the Thresher skin is what it would do. It would be an awful World Drop farm, only a Thresher skin farm. I'll do the Thresher skin after I get these, okay? Just let me focus. I need to focus. So, where was I going again? That's right, Tundra Express. Can a fish get sick? Oh, yeah. They die of diseases all the time. They get all sorts of diseases. They get herpes, fish cancer. You name it. Bloodshot may be a good farm. It wouldn't be better than Magni's. It just wouldn't. Like, I can see where you're coming from. There are a lot of mobs in there, but I just, you know. So let's just say I just run out here, right? And I just start going to fucking town on these guys. And this would be the run, and then I'd probably save quit. Oh, they're still spawning, actually. Okay, that's a decent amount of mobs out here. But then it ends. Yeah, this isn't this isn't gonna be better either. The other spawn point over here has a lot of arcades as well. It might be better. I guess maybe running through the whole map, but then you gotta kinda... The thing that's also nice about Magni's is all the loot is piled up. You don't have to go look for it. Here, it's all over the place. You gotta go check everywhere. See if you missed a skin or not, so that's gonna slow you down a lot as well. Uranus could be, you know, that we haven't really tried a boss. This is definitely a farm. You know, I'm not going to say this is an awful farm. You could just run through this whole map. If you're on console, maybe. Nah, because you don't have to save quit very much at Magni's either. So, it's probably just an inferior farm as well. This wastes too much time. Yeah, just big blank patches of running. Only a few Varkids here. Got that bandit camp. It spawns almost nothing. This will need you to swap. Yeah, you would. Probably just not even swap. Just keep them on. Well, no, you would for Rocket Region. Yeah, it would suck. This farm would suck compared to Magni's. There's no point even staying here any longer. I've been here too long as is. Let's try Uranus now. The last farm that I think might do something. Where's Star Killer? He's probably asleep. If I were a betting man, or he's in school. He's in class. Big college guy. Square. Where am I going? Helios Fallen. That's the one. He's smoking. Jesus Christ, dude. Star Killer will never get rid of the smoking allegations, dude. I feel bad for him. Dude's steadfast about him not smoking. Skipping class. Here we go. Look at the two people. Back to back, dude. The Wombo combo, and he's not even here. Okay. Gonna run to Uranus. I'll do Uranus on OP10 once, just for the people. Give the people what they want. Also be consistent with what I've been doing. Damn, my graphics. Look at it in there. Oh my god. That low render distance ain't no joke. I mean, I'm not going to bother switching it because once we go back to Magni's, we're going to need it like that anyway. Oh, wow, that's crazy. It's loading the whole building. Holy shit. Trini, good to see you. I'm betting a nickel that he doesn't beat my anus in his first try. You're on. Uranus might be better. It might be Rosy Thorns. I'm debating. Because I could just put the Fabled Tortoise Sniper on. I wouldn't need the Topney anymore. And just run in there and one-shot him. Also, what am I doing, man? Rookie mistake. Fabled Tortoise Sniper Com. God damn it! Get me over. Damn, what the fuck did I... Oh, that was the guy. That's the lieutenant. David Huggin Tugler, good to see you, man. Welcome. I'm over here taking a little break from Magny's Lighthouse farming to test out some other farms. Uranus right now. Alright, here's the room. In order to farm Uranus, you've got to go over here to the elevator and make sure you set off the fast travel. Then you spawn right over here. What are the drop chances for the remaining skins? Well, 1 in 243,000. Let me go to OP10. 1 in 243,000 each. That's the chance. Sounds doable? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Lightweight, baby. Lightweight, no reaction. Rosie Thorne said 1 in 2K. Yeah, I fucking wish. Rosie Thorne, if they were 1 in 2K, we'd have gotten them all by now. I tell you that. While I'm taking a shit. Wow. That is poetic, David. Necromancer details coming soon in Borderlands Premier Club. Every time I see that, I get a bit sad. I wish I was around for that era. I guess I kind of was, but I wish that it was still that era where Borderlands 2 was getting updates. You know. Okay, so we're in OP10. Let's take this a bit seriously. D-Shield. Hunter Com. Got the slag. Well, first of all, let's get the grog with the slag. With the good old-fashioned corrosive sandhawk and the corrosive bone to go along with it. We'll do a slag crossfire for the slag. Let's get it. Okay. No, he's firing the things. The reason Uranus is easy, in my opinion, is because he shoots out those little robots, and you can actually just second wind off of them. Get that boar action. He's dead. See, guys, I'm not bad at Borderlands 2. It was all an act the entire time, and actually, I'm cracked. Actually, I'm goated. Well, there's that skin. There's a bandit technical skin. You can also get loot midgets on some of these containers in here, which I think is really sick. Necromancer Com. This has an issue though, like the same thing that all the farms but Magnies have. The loot's gonna be all over the place. Now go to DigiP. Ah, shut up. Not gonna happen, AZ. Alright. Well, don't think there was a skin. At least not one that we don't have. Maybe the loot go up here. Sometimes it really explodes. Whew. Ugh. Well, I don't need to sham because I don't need to use the Topnia. Base game vehicle skin farm? Yeah, maybe. There's only one there, though. I'll give it a chance. I'll do a few more runs here for sure. Let's mark that run off. Alright. I got TVHM, my bad. Could farm Veracitus for the skins. I could. You could, you know, you could drive off of a bridge. You could do that. I mean, a lot of people could do a lot of things. Let's be honest. Dexy, best skin farm, only OP10 though. Fucking Christ, man. Alright. Good, good. No pearls, no pearls, that's true. Okay. And so this is what the farm will actually look like. Bada boom. You know what? Is that a good rocket jumping bada boom? Ah, it's TVHM. It does a bit more damage than I want. I'm not gonna fuck with the loot midget containers when I'm doing the actual farm. Nothing more we can get from those. Huh? You know, I don't know, man. It's not bad. It's just it doesn't have the simplicity. It doesn't have the ease of use that Magni's Lighthouse does, where you can just go and everything's in 4 neat little piles. Or 5, I guess. Something nice about that. Started a new legit Zer0 playthrough in honor of fish. I'm level 30 now. Gonna get level 30 Fabled Tortoise and move on to the next playthrough. Godspeed, man. Good luck, Rodzilla. I actually discovered you can rocket jump with E-Tech shotguns. Huh. I guess you can rocket jump with a lot of different things, just don't get much height. It's not purple runner skin. Yeah. And I mean, I guess what I gotta do is not look at any beams and just look at the items on the ground for an actual skin, right? And so one thing that'd help is I could turn my graphics back up since I'm not over there. There we go. Where's my view distance? Fuck yeah. Now, I can actually see the items, see what the fuck they are. Let's rock it. Let's do some runs like this. I think this isn't too bad of a farm. E-Rop, welcome, man. Good to see you. The game is much tougher without badass rank. It is. It is much tougher without badass rank. Even at mine, you know, 14% better everything is a lot. It is a lot. Since these losers convinced you to get a car skins, are you going for hovercraft and fanboat too? Every vehicle skin, John. Every vehicle skin. And don't think for a moment, John, that I let the chat convince me to do it. Because when the chat told me to do it, I don't know if you were there. When the chat told me to do it, I told the chat to go and drive off of a bridge and die. That's what I said. I decided on my own, through much consideration, that it'd be a good idea. In Minecraft. Yes, this was in Minecraft, of course. Thank you, Rosie Thorns. Fuck, get the fuck out of my inventory, fucking green flat off fucking pistol. What did I have? What did I even have there? I had nothing because that was where the grog was on OP10. Okay. Oh, his body disappeared. That was nice of him. Lyuda. Is that a matching grip? That's either a matching grip or a dull grip. It might be a matching grip. Hellfire. Excuse me. Okay. That's Malawan grip. That was 100% not Hyperion. Hyperion? I don't know. Fuck. Everyone's saying something else. Okay, 2 people said Malawan. So, we'll go with Malawan, I guess. You're god awful with parts. That I am. That I am. Good thing I've got you guys here. What would I do without you? Your mom goes to college. I had an idea for a farm challenge, YouTuber tribute run. You gotta get a Hellfire, a Garnet Anarchist, and a gun with 139 damage and 6 killer class mods. Yo, that's actually a good idea, Rodzilla. Holy shit, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that idea. God, he blew up really bad that time. The loot went everywhere. I mean, you were complaining about Manny's being too boring. This, you have to move more. No, it's true. It's more engaging. I have more to do. Can you tell me the difference between a Malon battery and a Pangolin one? Okay. Yes, of course. The Malon battery is blue. Next question. Name that movie. That quote is from Napoleon Dynamite. Who doesn't know Napoleon Dynamite? Come on now, that Cactus King. It's a fucking legendary film. You know, I bet I could throw a pigskin over them mountains. I love Uncle Rico, dude. I love the uncle's the best character in Napoleon Dynamite. Coach would have put me in back in '88. We'd have went state. We'd have went to finals, been state champions. I'd have gone pro, lived in a big mansion. That's going to be me in a few years talking about my 100% playthrough. I'm a son just like the uncle on Napoleon Dynamite. Be living out in an RV in the middle of the desert recording Borderlands Let's Plays. Showing people my old 100% Zer0 episodes. See where I got the OP10 ogre here. You know, I tell you what. Check the conference call. Man, this is TVHM. This is a sign of protest. We ain't even looking at it. TVHM doesn't get the time of day, okay? I got bigger fish to fry. This man knows all the lines to the uncle. Man, I've seen that movie 5 times. It's such a good movie. Perfect parts are a thing that transcends levels. Not to me. Not to me. In my opinion, perfect parts on any piece of gear that's anything but OP10 is a waste. AZ, go back and watch the video, man. It's the video. I forget what I titled it, but you know, OP10 almost killed me, or the worst thing I've ever had to do, something like that. And the thumbnail has Zer0 frowning. Go watch the video, brother. I tell you, I did it. I tell you, I did it. How am I going up there? Have you collected all 76 bazillion guns yet? Not yet. Working on it. People keep telling me to do that. Like, oh, you're doing 100%, so you're getting every variation of every gun, right? Usually they're joking, but I feel like some people are serious about that. I don't think people understand what they're saying when they say something like that. Excuse me. Sorry. Anybody who's getting here more recently, I got the flu. Scronic, welcome in. Good to see you. My favorite blue? The grog nozzle. Napoleon, you're just jealous that I talked hot babes, yeah. Rex Kwando. Starla, his wife Starla was hot, I'm not gonna lie. I think Rex Kwando's wife Starla from the movie Napoleon Dynamite is my dream woman. If you don't know who that is, I mean, look it up. Have a good time. Look that up. The pacifying pitchfork. Randy, where are you? The pitchfork is here. He is near. Break the wrist and walk away. Oh, dude. So good. Okay. Now, going to school, so I will not be long here. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, it's not Josie. What name did you want me to call you again? Was it Jason? I feel like it started with a J as well. But anyways, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you're here right now. J Wells. Just say J Wells. LaFonda and Kip are my favorite, yeah. Yeah, that's a top 3 Napoleon Dynamite scene when they're getting married at the end and he rides up on that the stallion he tamed. Just legendary. Yeah, I decided to switch it up a bit, Hiram. I tried out a couple spots, but the Pete's Bar and the Varkas, they're nothing compared to Magni's. This, on the other hand, does seem to have a little bit of promise anyway. I just want to give it a fair shake is all. Give it a try for a while. The Varuk. Hey, Garnet Anarchist 3 says that the Varuk is underrated. Check out Garnet Anarchist 3's new video to find out. Little plug there. I don't even know if he's watching anymore, but god damn it, I plug all the other YouTubers in hopes that they plug me. That's really what it is. That's what it comes down to. I'm not doing this out of the kindness of my heart. It's a transactionary relationship. Is fish farming Borderlands or is Borderlands farming fish? Good question, man. Good question, man. That's the question, isn't it? To farm or to be farmed? That is the question. I'm going to check my mic audio levels real quick because they've already changed on me twice. I don't want it to happen again. No, we're good. Okay, sorry. Going on a field trip today. Oh, man, going on a field trip. Well, you have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. That brings me back. Waiting on a cold, dreary morning to pile into a musty bus with a bunch of your friends to go to a zoo that you don't want to go to. I've had good times, man, good times. I remember one time we were going on a field trip and our bus got a flat tire on the way there. And so we actually didn't end up making it in time to the field trip. We were going to some place to get a tour, but we didn't make it in time, so we couldn't go. And so instead, we went to the zoo. We went to the fucking zoo. Just some random zoo. I mean, they had Canadian geese. The zoo had an enclosure for Canadian geese. That's the type of zoo we're talking about. So, yeah, that was a fun field trip. Am I dumb or don't you have that effervescent skin? I've got the effervescent skins. I've got everything he drops. I have farmed Uranus so much. Like, before I even made a YouTube channel, this is how I got to level 80 on my Salvador. I farmed 20 levels from Uranus. You should support smaller creators like Jolt's Dude and Killer 6. Yeah, I'll think about it. Stop the madness. That's a good emote. He's counting runs but won't count world drops. Yes, yup. Okay, man. Okay. Anything Uranus drops doesn't count as a world drop. You really want me to count that? You really want me to go around adding 3 world drops per run of Uranus? I mean real world drops. These aren't real world drops. Look, there's 2 of them, okay? Let's get real here. We're talking Borderlands 2 world drops, not Borderlands 3 world drops. No, if we counted these, it would devalue all the other ones. So I just can't. It wouldn't sit right with me. Plus, then when I'm farming at Magni's, people would see that number and they'd be like, what the fuck? He's got 90 world drops? What the fuck? Like, you know, that would be kind of weird. We went to a cotton mill in primary school and they talked about how children used to have to crawl under the machines and they would get their scalps ripped off. In primary school, they told you that. Interesting. Interesting. That's fascinating. Good to know. That's literally the plot of Snowpiercer. When I heard that, all I could think of was Snowpiercer. If anyone's seen that movie, you know what I'm talking about. Great movie. I didn't know Captain America could act. I didn't know. Until I watched Snowpiercer. Now I know he can act. $458 world drops and 200 runs. It would be something like that, too. It'd be something ludicrous. Rodzilla, thank you for convincing me to homeschool my kids. Oh, come on. Your kids need to learn about the kid. Listen, this might be hard to hear, but your children need to know about the children getting their scalps ripped off. They need to know. He spent half that movie dead silent. What acting? Wow. I guess John Jacob doesn't know what acting is. Talking is not acting, John Jacob. Those are two different things. Okay? He conveys more emotion through subtle movements, facial expressions, and his eyes than most do with words. So that's why it's good acting. A couple, Tricky Dick. Better watch out. It might be you too. Staring at people is acting. Now, damn, why are you so salty over this, John? What do you have against Captain America? Have you seen his biceps? There's enough acting in one of his biceps for me, I'll tell you what. Thy Cactus King's been a member for a month. I appreciate that, man. Fishman Headskin and Borderlands 4 confirmed. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, me and Randy been working on it for a year. 100%. He's not natty. Come on, dude. Captain America's definitely natty. You're telling me A-list actor Captain America isn't natty? He has a name, you know? Yeah, Captain America. The Avenger. I mean, whatever you want to call it. The Winter Soldier, right? What do you want to call it? That's his name. Well, Tricky Dick, are you an actor or did you just do theater? Because, you know, a lot of people do theater. No offense. I did theater too. I don't know shit about acting. I was in 8 plays. Hey, I was in 4. All right, and I still don't know shit. And plus, a play is, I don't know, maybe I'm sure you know more than me, but I don't. I think that I don't think you can really quantify acting like that. You know, be honest with you. I don't think words are necessary for a good performance. I think that either way it can be a good performance. Hey, Forever Bliss, welcome, man. What skin you trying to farm? I'm trying to farm 4 right now. All the world drop skins. Papa Khan, good to see you, man. Welcome. That's right. That's what I said. Yes, yep. I was in the fishy Shakespeare. Papa Khan, father of Genghis, that's the one. Man, not seeing a lot of skins, just in general. No skins, really. But that's not really putting me off because I'm seeing a lot of world drops. So, potato, potato at that point. Him playing a flame on Fantastic Four was peak acting. I've never seen that movie, but for some reason when you said that, it reminded me of there was some Marvel movie that came out not too long ago, and it had like a horrible CGI render of some kid's face pop up and start talking at one point, and it looked like straight out of a meme. Like, I can't remember what movie it was. Was it Venom 2 or something? It might have been one of the Venom movies, but if anyone knows what I'm talking about. For some reason, I just start thinking of that. That shit is so funny every time. How's my day been, Forever Bliss? It could have been better, man. I've just been sick. I had the flu. So I guess about as good as it goes for having the flu. Thor? Oh, that was the new Thor movie. Yeah, dude. Oh, shit. The weird Thor movie. Yeah, Thor Love and Thunder. You know, I didn't know Chris Hemsworth could act either until I watched Furiosa. Mad Max Furiosa. That's kind of a joke. Chris Hemsworth, so, you know, he's Australian, so he's fine by me. Well, you know, well, I mean, he's Australian and he's got a nice jawline, so he's fine by me. If you're Australian with a weak jawline, maybe not have as much respect for you. Fish watches Nickelodeon until Full House comes on. I used to watch Full House all the fucking time. Yes, yup. Yes, I did. I used to watch Nickelodeon until Full House came on. Then I'd watch Full House. I loved Full House, actually. I enjoyed Full House. My parents are old, okay? Give me a break. Australian rock, aka cashew. I don't know. I don't know how good Cashew's jawline is. But he gives me the vibe of a weak jawlined individual. So that's why I don't really show him a ton of respect. I'll take it all back if his jawline is able to cut diamonds. There's a little 50 flacker. You know, we don't have a flacker marked off the list. This would be an opportune time to mark our flacker off the list. Hey, everybody? What do you say, everybody? Where'd you come from? What the fuck? Let's go ahead and take this level 50 flacker. Let's take it. Hold on. My God. Let's go to the spreadsheet here. And then let's go down here to the flacker. There she is. Marked off. Okay, we get it. Let me leave. No skins. How many infinities have you gotten? Fuck, a lot. I was farming them for a while earlier on too. That's what I did the peak with starting out in UVHM. I did the one shot, one kill infinity build.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Flacker has to have perfect parts only. No, never. Never. My God. That was a loud one. Come on, man. Come on, man. Give me a skin. I'm hopeful if we find a skin here, it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a world drop one, you know? Nothing. 3 or 4 perfect pimpernels, just need fire. Hey, good luck, man. Don't screw it up like I did. The fire one's the one I didn't get. Fishman, change my name by the bliss to bless. It's for you. It should mean forever bless. Bless your coughs and sneezes. Well, thank you. I'll do that. Every time I see your name, I'll think of that. We got a bandit technical and the runner skin in one run. Howdy, Krieg Explosion. Good to see you, man. Welcome. No skins. It's a mod. Run. Yeah, Krieg Explosion's known to abuse his moderator privileges. Okay. Off to my grandma's. Have a good one, hermano. Say have a good one, AZ. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, man. Gotta get up and stretch my legs here. That's what I'm gonna do real quick. Alright, guys, I'm gonna do this run standing up. Look at that. Flawless. Is that a perfect stacking striker? No. Man, it is a weird angle to look for these skins, though, when I'm standing up, I'll tell you what. How tempting is it to use Gibbed? I'm not tempted at all, to be real with you. It just, if I'm using Gibbed, I don't even feel like I'm actually doing it. You know, I don't even, if I used Gibbed, I wouldn't even feel like I accomplished anything. I'd feel worse. So, to me, it's not tempting at all, anyway. Doing this for the skin farm? That's right, Krieg Explosion. I wanted to switch things up a little bit, so I came over here just to see, really, if Uranus is going to be good. Because I know Uranus world drops a lot. But anyways, I got to go take a piss. Now that I stood up, I realized I kind of got to pee. So I'll be right back. All right. Back to it. What cigarettes y'all smoke? The candy ones from the ice cream truck 15 years ago. I never got them from the ice cream truck, but I'd get them from the gas station. My mom and dad always smoked cigarettes, and so when I was really little, I'd be like, I want to smoke a cigarette. And then they'd give me the candy cigarettes. And I don't smoke cigarettes to this day, so I guess it worked. I got my fix. There's enough nicotine in the candy. Damn, you're alive? Surprised Uranus is able to survive some OP10 Slagga shots. I really am. There's another infecnical. So that's one of the DLC skins. So far, the only skins that we've seen drop are the DLC skins. They're like the effervescent or the purple rarity car skins. At least I'm fairly sure they've all been DLC skins. So that's not a great sign. But we will continue. I got an ad and now Fishman ain't here. Yeah, I said I was going to the bathroom, so I inserted an ad. That's the only time I'll put ads in. Just know if you're seeing a mid-roll, it's because I'm not at the screen. Just like a Hunter Quest mod, Pandemic. My god, the drops. Okay. Yeah, nothing. Doubtful Uranus drops, world drop skins. Him and Cassius only drop DLC rainbow vehicle skins, I think. Yeah, well, they do world drop items, though, right? So, that's the thing. If they can world drop weapons and shields, why not skins? Weirdest color piss you've ever had? I've never had any really weird colors. I mean, when I drink Monster Energy, it gets a touch greenish. So that'd probably be the strangest, honestly. After drinking a Monster Energy, it's just a bit green. I don't know, I'm not Jolts, dude. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I'm not neither. I'm just ill. Orange, slightly on the edge of red. Damn, that's not no good. Neat. Dude says neat. And John, what exactly is neat about having red piss? Welcome back, Rosy Thorns. Thank God you're going for a ride. Didn't know if that was like maybe a skin potentially. Krieg Explosion with 10 gifted. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Give me 1 second. I'll read those names off. Nothing. Okay. I'm going to 200 runs. We're going to do 200 runs on Uranus, and then we're done. If we don't have a skin by then, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I think that's a fair shake. Anyway, enjoy those gifted memberships. Gideon's World, Sammy, Legion, Iron Edge Titan, Deus Mori, External, Frog H, Palma, Muddy Syrup, and Ija Dav. Thank you again, Krieg Explosion, man. Haven't donated in a while. For most people, that wouldn't make them donate you. But you're a hero, Krieg Explosion. That's why you're a moderator, because you give me money. That's a joke, by the way. Don't start giving me money and asking for moderator. I won't give it to you. Will not. Where's the overlay? I did it again. My mic's quiet again. Okay, really, is it? Is it really? Yeah, it is. Let me try this again. Okay, well, that didn't change it. What is going on? Why do you keep changing on me, Elgato? What are you doing, Elgato? Fucking Elgato. That's right, Dennis. That's right. Okay. Yeah, no. Supersonic, yeah. I haven't seen that one in a while. The old wrench emoji. Yeah, look at this, dude. The mods are spawning in. Don't. The bitch. The right sizing bitch. What a name. That is actually the craziest prefix I've ever seen on the bitch. Yeah, for real, Krieg Explosion. Thank you, Rosie. Can we get a W in the chat for Rosie Thorns and their immaculate Discord management? Come on, guys. Don't be shy. Who doesn't love a nice Discord mod? Another one. Well, maybe not another one. Shreddifier? Do I have a Shreddifier yet? Hold on. Just double checking here. No, I don't. I don't have a Shreddifier. Hold on. I'm marking this one off too. Throw out the flacker. Pick up the Shreddifier. Bada bing. Bada boom. Something like that. That's what the kids say. There it is. Shreddifier. Going off. Alright. Back to it. Let's make sure my mic didn't reset again. Okay. So sorry, Fishman. I need to go for like 20 minutes. I'm so sorry. I'll never forgive you. I'll never forgive you. Go ahead, leave. Leave me like they all do. Progress, yeah. Accidental progress right there. Yo would have a lot more stuff if Fish could link his fucking YouTube. Man, it's not there. The button's not there. What do you want me to do? They don't give me the button. Do you think there's more to General Knox than being a head in a mech suit? Yeah, definitely. He's a deeply human man. Right? He's got his own thoughts and opinions, and he's lived his whole life. Of course, there's more than just the man in the suit. God damn it, General Knox is a full person. You reckon you'll get a pearl before you switch to Magni? Should have already gotten a pearl, to be real. I mean, I think no, it's because I'm in TVHM. I don't know if pearls can even drop in TVHM. Excuse me. Do you not have step 2, two-step verification on your Discord account or something? I'm pretty sure I do. I can link a Twitch account, right? So why not YouTube? The Twitch button pops up, but not YouTube. Level 61 or higher. There you go, yeah. No pearls this time, baby. Thank you for the confirmation, Creek Explosion. Read my name. Forever bless. You think I forgot already? Is that what you think? You think I forgot already? I'll have you know I haven't smoked any weed today. So no, I didn't forget yet. You wouldn't get it, Krieg Explosion. You just wouldn't understand. The Hammer Buster. Now I want to check if we've got the Hammer Buster. Hold on. Do we have a Hammer Buster? We don't. We don't have a Hammer Buster. You know what that means, everybody. Go ahead. Drop the Shred of Fire. Pick up the Hammer Buster. It's official. It was in our inventory. You can't tell me it wasn't. And now, there's the spreadsheet. There is the Hammer Buster. There it is. Immaculate. Absolutely immaculate. Okay. Hey, at the very least, we're getting something out of this farm. Tell you what. Do Control F to search on web pages, by the way, Fish. Yeah, I always just do that after as a last resort. I'll look through the whole page 3 times before I do that. Probably should just do it right off the rip. I thought you keep unique items and put them on mules. Not all of them. Not level 50 guns for sure. Any of the OP10 stuff. Well, actually, no, I did put a lot of them on mules, but yeah, I kind of don't want to do that anymore. I've got all the items that I'm going to need to use on mules, but saving level 50 guns like that I'm literally never going to even look at again, I don't really see a point. The floor is the secret 6th mule, that's right. It happens, Forever Bliss. Yeah, here's a little PSA for everybody watching the stream right now. Make sure you're not behind and make sure your chat is set to live chat, not top chat. You can do that right above all the chat messages. There's a little drop-down tab. And also, set your quality to 1080p if your internet can handle it. There you go. Now you have the optimal live stream experience. Terry Gojan, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Doing not too bad. Doing not too bad. You gonna be free after the stream to troubleshoot the Discord YouTube thing? Yeah, we can try. I don't really know what we could do, but we can, I mean, if you have any ideas, we can try. Any plant vids coming today? No, not today. I might record one today, though, now that you say something. I may record one today. I've just been waiting until my, you know, till I'm not as sick. I don't want to sound too nasally when I'm talking in the videos. But I think I sound all right today. Don't know how I ended up in that menu. Excuse me. Couldn't even tell you were sick. You sound perfect on this end. I guess I'm usually nasally, so, you know, it's not much different. Uranus versus OP38 Zer0. What the fuck? I got Zer0 any day. I guess that's what this is. But actually, it's OP40. Or actually, I don't even know. He's not level 50. You're probably right. Hey, where they at, buddy? Where are they at? Is it better to farm the skins here than the pirates? I don't think so. I'm kind of trying to figure that out, Terry. But so far, we haven't gotten anything here. That's not saying much. We've only been here about a half hour. And at the other place, we farmed easily 12 hours, and we only got one world drop skin. So you tell me, you know, which one's better. Really, it's hard to say. Well, I'm going to go to 200 runs on Uranus. If I don't see a new skin by then, I'm going to go ahead and go back to Magnies. Just because, I mean, at least I've gotten one there, so I know they drop. I would really love Uranus to give me a sign one of these kills. Just give me a sign, Uranus. Tell me it's all going to be fine. Tell me you're going to drop me all the skins and everything's going to be fine. Now, there's no way we don't have a madhouse. I'm going to check. Okay, we do. We do. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I got that from the source, right from the source, right from the guy over there in Lynchwood. Always forget his name. Okay. Immaculate progress on the unique weapons, though. Yeah, it's nice to have 3 already. He might drop us another one, even. Mad Dog, that's him. That's the guy. Corrosive fastball, hell yeah. Got the Madhouse from Mad Mike as a world drop. Now that's topical. Now that sounds about right. I'm gonna change something real quick. Let's go with... Excuse me. Let's go with... turn these down to medium a little bit. Let's try to make the game run a little bit smoother. Did I not turn anisotropic filtering back on? Oh my god, no wonder it doesn't look good. That should help. I don't think he's got one, Scronic. Pretty sure he doesn't have a dedicated.
I disappear.
For some reason, Mad Mike and Bad Maw don't have a drop. Bloodshot Stronghold is kind of lame. Does Warden have a drop even? Is there a dedicated Warden drop? I don't think so. I've never gotten a legendary from Warden. Is there any enemies that drop a legendary in Bloodshot Stronghold or Ramparts? Or are both those maps legendaryless? I think they are, man. Couple bare bones basic bitch maps right there. Drops you to the floor with his rocket launcher, yeah. That he does. Got a baby maker from Mad Dog? Huh. Interesting. BL2 is a massive downgrade because they removed the plywood sniper. True and real, John. Tell it how it is, John. Unless you count the rats from the side mission. Oh, that's a good point. They do have those guys. Yep, I forgot about those guys. I do count those guys. It's a good point, Scronic. No, it's a very good point.
Impressive.
Kerblaster. I hardly know her. No, Pyrophobia is in the Halloween Headhunter. I think that skeleton drops it that you spawn with the Easter egg. Incinerator Clayton's the dedicated, my bad. I think it drops both, actually. It might be both. Maybe I just got it world dropped. I know I got the Pyrophobia from that guy. Dennis has tried to write that message twice now. Now, third time's the charm, Dennis. I believe in you. Fucking YouTube. Oh, are they deleting your message? YouTube found a problem with your message? The DLC skeleton drops at 2 fish. Hey, there you go. So not a world drop. That's a cool little Easter egg. You'll never hear the end of that comment. I'm moving on. Fuck, we'll never know. All I know is something about there being 3 storms. That's all I saw. Shadow ban. Yeah. It's real, man. It's true and real. $25 more, 26 more. Then we're moving back to Magnies. And maybe after Magnies, you know, I'll come back here. Maybe we'll alternate. We'll alternate Magnies and Uranus. Striker again. Do I have a striker? I've already gotten one today, but I don't know if I've got a striker on my list, to be honest. Yeah, I do. Okay. There's the virulent strain. Again, the only skins he seems to drop are the effervescent and these purple runner skins. I haven't seen any other skins yet. Getting iffy. I'm getting iffy on Uranus. Being honest. If I'm being honest. Guns, do we still need to farm fish here? Probably, I can just show you guys real quick. Boop. Boop. Okay, come on. Show me the other Google tab. Did I really close it? God damn it. I'm sorry. Let me open it again real quick. There you go. So we need the baby maker, the black hole, the Hydotera, the invader, the longbow, the neogenator, sledges and the stormfront, the cradle, and the transformer. For the uniques, we need the blockhead from the Minecraft Easter egg, Breath of Terra, a chopper. We need the pocket rocket, the Rex, which is in the Hammerlock DLC, Teeth of Terra still. We didn't get any Terra drops at all. We had a twister, and the yellow jacket. Wait a minute, the yellow jacket, isn't that the one for the why am I reading these off and not showing you guys, by the way? That's oh, I am showing you. I'm looking at the wrong screen. God, losing my mind. Sorry. Yellow jacket. What the fuck was that? Isn't that Hector's sidearm? Like, right? Or is Hector's sidearm a legendary? No, Hector's Paradise is a legendary. Okay, Jackenstein, Jesus. I've never had that gun. I've literally never seen the yellow jacket, or the twister, or the Rex. Or, you know, in person, to be real with you. Or the baby maker. These are guns I've never once had. Never used a neogenator. Same with the transformer. Like, this is literally stuff I've just never gotten. A lot of these items are stuff that there's a reason I don't have them still, because I just never go for them. Orion, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. I love Daredevil. You know, I was asking about that earlier. I was asking how much John Bernthal is in it. How much John Bernthal is in it, Orion? How much screen time does he get? Free clinic Wi-Fi works, so I'm back. We are so back. Welcome, Tesso. Yellow jacket is ass. I'll be the judge of that. Another shred of fire. He's just got quite the illustrious loot pool, man. BL3 boss with BL2 graphics right here. That's every boss in this DLC, though. Got a mod roll in Discord? Yes, you did. I changed the name to YouTube, spelt normally, Rosie Thorns, I'll be honest. Just to keep it consistent with the YouTube people role, I changed it to the normal YouTube. He isn't in it yet. Oh, really? Okay. But they're adapting the Best Punisher storyline where the cops take his symbol and start killing and he says, fuck that. Okay, that sounds hard. That sounds kind of hard. I might have to watch. I might have to finish season 2 of, God, what's the name of the other Marvel shows? How am I forgetting right now? The Punisher. I might have to finish season 2 of The Punisher and then watch that. Cringe fish. Hey, come on, then. No one... YouTube is lame, man. YouTube is lame. I'm telling you that. You gotta come up with something more creative. You can change it back, but it's gotta be something more creative. That's the only rule. Yes, streamer. God, that's just dystopian. It's a horrible thing to see in the chat. Yes, streamer. Your Rube Peephole. No, anything to say? Peephole is funny. That's what I have to say. Peephole is funny. Alright, just putting tube spelt wrong That's not funny. That's quirky. See, there's a difference. People mistake quirkiness for something positive, and I don't appreciate that. I've never seen the bouncing Bonnie. I don't believe it's real, and I use the crossfire. There you go. It's not real. John said so. The bouncing Bonnie isn't even real, dude. You don't appreciate all the work I'm doing. I appreciate all the work you're doing. That's the one thing I've changed, okay? That's the one thing. Soldier Boy. What would... Yeah, he would. I was just going to ask, would Soldier Boy copyright me if I started playing his music in my stream? I don't think Soldier Boy is a chill guy. I think he'd definitely come for the $20 I'm going to make. Get him, Soldier Boy, get him. Only response I get from Fish is 100 reaction, y'all. Hey, that's better than most people get, Rosie. I respond to you more than I do some YouTubers, okay? More than I do my own friends sometimes, so you should be grateful, alright? I ain't a Discordian by nature. I don't spend my time messaging people on Discord. That just ain't something I do. That's why I got you there, Rosie. I got you there to do it for me. That's alright. I'm on a diet anyway, Rosie Thorns. Good luck with that. I don't even eat. I'm sick. I don't even eat. So good luck with that. Nothing. Still sick from last week? Yeah, man. It's bad. It's a long... Everybody I've talked to that's had this sickness, they've said it's lasted like 2 weeks. Had this flu strain anyway. Which seems to be about right. Get well soon, streamer. Thank you, Cambodge. Is it Cambodge? Cambodge? Or Cambodge? Or Cambodge? Or Cambodge? I don't know how to pronounce that. I can think of 19 different ways to pronounce that. Morning, Pouty. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Have you gotten any World Drop skins this morning, Pouty? No, there's nothing there. What bar you got left? Not much, man. That bar is bare bones. That bar is a skeleton. No? Damn. Try harder, Pouty. Let me check. I can check the bar. Let's go to the top. Doing good, dude. Hammerlocks hunt. We ignore those for now. Saving that for last, as everybody knows. So Pirate's Booty. We got to buy 5 more items with Seraph crystals, which I still have some items I need, I think, that are Seraph. So we will get that done before we move on to the Hammerlock DLC for sure. What Seraphs do I still need? Yeah. So I've still got to get the Blood of the Seraphs. Excuse me. Breath of the Seraphs, Hawkeye, Infection, Interface, or Leadstorm. So these are, I'll end up buying all 5 of these, I think, and that'll be the 5 I need. Boom, boom. So that's one badass challenge. Then we got shoot Bullymon projectiles out of midair. That won't be too bad. Look at all these check marks, man. Loot or purchase white items. I'm getting progress on that every day. I really need to clean my inventory out. We could do that whenever. I just never clean my inventory out. Items of the day, only 12 more there. Sell items, only 148 more. We've sold 602 items during this playthrough just from playing the game. I've never tried to do this challenge. That's just how it's gone. That's a crazy number. Vehicle, kill vehicles in a vehicle. Kill enemies by ramming them with a vehicle. And we still gotta do more power sliding. So the vehicle's actually quite a bit. Second wins killing enemies with incendiary dot, with all 3 dots. Second winning with the 3 dots right here, which, at least these are on tier 5. These will take a little bit of time, but not the end of the world. Mount some Betty grenades, Nova shield, and spike shield. Rockets are done, snipers are done, assault rifles are done, SMGs are done. We still need point blank shotgun kills and critical. Like, why is this 5,000? I don't know. I want to talk to whoever made this 5,000. Anyway, that too. And then the secret one, which most people have told me by the time I unlock that, I'm going to have it completed anyway. Pistols were done, melee were done, general combat is done. We need to kill more Jimmy Jenkins. Oh no! We need to kill more Jimmy Jenkins. Fuck. Dude, I don't think I've got the wildlife exploitation farm anymore. Where am I gonna farm Jimmy Jenkins, dude? I'm gonna have to do a legit Jimmy Jenkins farm. Fuck. Anyway, hidden place, and that's Hammerlock DLC. That's why that's not done. Oh yeah, Candle Racks, Crag. Shoot the locks on the 3 cages to release the native prisoners. Yeah, maybe. Rosie Thorns, trust me, is not gonna work out like that. We'll be lucky to get 1 loot midget in general while we're here. Alright, so that's about that. Just join someone with doctor's orders. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. That's by my definition, that seems a bit cheaty. We'll figure something out. We will figure something out. Let's come out of the toilet and fight for sanctuary? No. No. By your definition, breathing would be cheating? If someone helped me do it, yeah. You're right about that. If I went into cardiac arrest right now, and the ambulance took me to the hospital and resuscitated me, invalid run. Because I didn't resuscitate myself. I had outside help. Simply reset the playthrough. Then I gotta do everything. Again, because I'm not... To beat this playthrough, I gotta have every mission done on OP10. Like, when I'm done, I want them to be done. So I don't want to reset the playthrough. That is the last thing I want to do. Most rational American, to be honest. Thank you, Cambodia. I'm glad you can understand. Iron Lung is a run invalidator. That's right, John. Also, I just realized you said Shrimply reset the playthrough. And sorry, Kree Explosion, you've been a member for 22 months. You and a few other people have, you're right. At 24 months, there's going to be about 5 people getting the badge. The secret badge. Yeah, you're right, Kree Explosion. Why wouldn't I want to do it again? You're right. Yeah, I did know that, Rosie. He's an actual useless spawn. He's not nice. It's so funny I fucked up that farm. I was watching a YouTube short about Borderlands badass challenges a while back. And the guy was talking about how hard the Jimmy Jenkins badass challenge was because he didn't know about the wildlife exploitation farm. So he's like, this literally took me months of farming off and on to do it. Everyone in the comments just clowned him. They're like, oh, do doctor's orders, do doctor's orders. Well, guess what? If you're like me and you're ignorant, maybe you do need to do it like that. I did Cap'n Cruncher. I did. I'm not... Look, there's a non-zero chance I left it open in one of the playthroughs, but... I mean, I doubt it, dude. I probably completed it. Are chubby enemies rarer in TVHM? I think so. I don't know how tubbies work. I don't know if they're more common the higher level you are or what. Because I know I've gotten them in normal mode. And I know I've gotten them in UVHM. I don't know if their spawn chances are different. I don't know. I know the drops are different. Could you reset TVHM? Then I got to do every mission on TVHM again, which admittedly would be easier. But then I got to decide between doing every mission in the game a 4th time and just farming Jimmy Jenkins. Now that's not a choice I want to have to make. You know? But this playthrough's forced me to make a lot of choices I don't want to make. That's just one of them. Isn't it, everybody? Isn't it? Isn't it just one of the many fun choices I've been presented with? Whew. Excuse me. That one was bad. I can't go on a tangent like that when I'm this sick. My lung capacity's not there. Nearly 2 years. Ain't that crazy, Fishman 4. Of course you're still lurking, man. Good to see you, dude. I think Fishman 4 is the actual first member that I've ever had on the channel. Kriegsplosion and a few other people are day 1 members. Like the first stream I ever did, they became a member. But I think Fishman 4 might be the first to purchase one. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. I'd have to go back and look at the VOD. Kanakas Jr., welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you, bro. I don't know why I mixed up brother and bro, but either way. How much money is 22 months? Well, he's a TDR naysayer, so $3 a month. So, $66. The price of a AAA game. Sledges. Sledges shotgun. Another one to mark off the list. Let's drop the hammer buster. Pick up the sledges. Clearly in my inventory. You all see it. You all do see it. Display capture. Sledges shotgun. There it is. Number 4 off the legendary list today. Ain't even farming these today, but fuck it, I'll take it. Okay. You need 15 Jimmy kills. I've only got 1, so I need to farm 14 Jimmies. 14 Jimmies. You know, let me... Rosie Thorns did have a point about these loot midgets, though. What if I do get a Jimmy Jenkins on one of these containers here? Farm is gonna suck. Yeah, it is. 1 Jimmy in 3 playthroughs? That's correct. I think it was 1 anyway. Guess I can go double check. Be up here. Jenkins. Yeah, 1. I got 1. Ugh. Yeah, I never farmed the doctor's orders. I did all my loot midget farming in Fight for Sanctuary. So I ran through that mission each time. I never even considered a Jimmy Jenkins. Literally never considered Jimmy Jenkins. You always forget about Jimmy Jenkins. Till it's too late. Hey, Camboj, man. You gotta know who you're talking to, brother. Camboj, there's only one way that challenge gets completed. And it's in my game, with my save, without resetting a playthrough. That's the one way that gets done. Now, if the mission is completed on every playthrough, we will farm elsewhere. It's gonna be what it is. I'm back with the loot chest fish. Good. I hope it's got my world drop skins in it. If only Jimmy dropped something cool. Well, Rosie Thorns just said he can drop the pink Pandora corn skin. So that's better than nothing. That's kind of cool. Social bitch. Bro's gonna do Firestone farming near Bonehead for Jimmy. Hey, that's an idea. It'd be, I don't know. I know I can farm those chests up there by, where the super badass destroyer spawns before you get to bunker. Could potentially farm those, but honestly, I don't know how that farm would be. I might need to do read-only for that farm, because if I go out of that door and save quit, I'm going to start at the spawn at the start of 1,000 cuts, I think. So that would be weird. Opportunity's also a good one. Oh, good point. Opportunity might be the best one. At least this will give us an opportunity to check out all the loot midget farms that no one ever does, right? Because it can't be the fight for sanctuary, because that's only bandits, and it can't be the wildlife because we've already done it. 1,000 cuts can spawn Jimmy? What? Are you sure? I thought it could only spawn where loaders spawned. Cashew, good to see you, man. Welcome. Always a pleasure. Cashew, how strong is your jawline? If you had to, out of 10, if you had to rate it out of 10, how strong would you say your jawline is? 0 being like Leafy is here, 10 being Chris Hemsworth. An 8, wow. Hell yeah, Cashew. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, maybe I do need to show you some more respect. I was just telling my chat earlier that I respect Chris Hemsworth because he's Australian and he has a strong jawline. But yeah, we're talking about Jimmy Jenkins, Cashew, because I made a grave error. I did doctor's orders on every playthrough, and I still need to kill 14 more Jimmy Jenkins to get the badass challenge done. 14. So that's going to be fun. That's going to be a good time. Yeah, but Scronic, I can't get the helmet off, so if I can, until I figure out how to get the helmet off, I don't want to farm another one anyway. So this whole time you didn't think I had a hot as fuck jawline? No, you give me the impression of a weak jawline, Cashew, I'll be real. The impression I got from you is of a weak jawline. I'm sorry, but it's true. Wildlife farming is fun, though. Yeah, I just can't do it. It'd be fun, I just can't physically do it. 1,000 cuts is the best place to farm Jimmy. Yeah, I mean, it's a good loot midget farm. I didn't know Jimmy could spawn there, though. I mean, if you said it, I believe it. So that's probably where we'll end up doing most of our farming then. But like I usually do, we'll give all the spots a try. Okay. Another. Do the loot midgets spawn without the mission? They're not guaranteed to spawn. Those containers can still potentially spawn a loot midget, but they're not guaranteed. And honestly, running through wildlife might still be the best farm. Because there's a lot of chances at loot midgets. You can shoot the stalker piles. There's those boxes where the mission is, and there's the chest at the end of the map. So, so you know, that's one way I might do it. Sledges again. It's a pleasure. How's the farm going, fish dude? It's gone better. Just testing out Uranus right now, seeing if he's going to be any better than Magnes. So far, looking like no, he's not. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting the containers. Thanks, Rosie. You thinking I have a weak jawline is fucked up on more levels than killing someone in an elevator? Wow, really, Cashew? I'm sorry, man. I just didn't expect it. Usually when I think of Australian people, I think of like... there's this guy that screams really loud in that video. When the lightning... or like that, no, that dust cloud, like that. There's a tornado in the desert. What is it called? I don't even know, but there was like some whole fucking thing going on. He's just there screaming at it. with a camera pointed towards his face. If anyone knows that video, you know what I'm talking about. That's what I think of. A cyclone? Yeah, I guess. It's like a sandstorm. A cyclone in the desert. Hey, a deliverance. Look at that. Another sledges. 3 in a row. I want to try to find that video. I feel like a crazy person now. Let me look this up. Man screaming in desert. Let me just look that up, see if it comes up. Oh yeah, there it is. Crazy Australian man takes photo in front of outback tornado. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I figure all Australians look like. So you know, right? You can see where I'm coming from. Oh Jesus. Okay. Cashew, I'm not joking when I say every time you talk, that's what I see in my head. I'm not even joking. I wish I could tell you that was a joke. I am JC28, but that's got nothing to do with the drop. Fish looks like the happiest man in Birmingham. Do I want to look that up? I don't know if I want to look that up. I'm going to not look that up, actually. I guess our working relationship is over. Alright, Cash, well, what do you think I look like? Huh? What do you think I look like? Go ahead. Give me any person that you think I look like the most, and I'll go ahead, I'll look it up, and we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Look it up or I'll post it in the Discord. Hey, as long as it's not inappropriate, go for it, Orion. Boogie2988. Hey, come on now. Hey, come on now. Hold on, I'll find it. Okay, Cashew. I want to know what Cashew thinks, Rosie. I know what you think of me. Now I definitely know what you think of me. It's good to know who the real friends are. Rosie Thorns is a snake in tall grass. Never trust a Discord moderator. My math professor is trolling me at this point. A few of the others got told they failed, and it's the last attempt, right? He told me 50-50 I passed. He won't tell me for another 15 days. Wow. We'll have fun for the next couple weeks, hey, Gadriel? Thank you, Abby Aurora. Welcome to the stream. I don't know why I reload. Maybe you should have studied more. God, that must be the worst thing to hear after almost failing a test multiple times in a row. Al from Toy Story? Al from Toy Story. I don't know who Al is. Oh, is that the chicken guy? Is that the... You son of a bitch. No, the bear's Lotso, right? Chicken guy from Toy Story 2. God, I prefer the guy that stole the chipmunks, to be honest. Just call me the guy that stole the chipmunks. Can we do that? Fishman, we need a Krieg sticker. We need it for mod reasons, Fishman. You want it in the Discord or in the YouTube? Or both? Probably both. David Cross, is that his name? No, Dave is the other guy. Yeah, Dave is the actual guy. I'm talking about the bald one, that like failing Hollywood producer who's eating garbage at the start of the movie. Yeah. Cashew, where's the guy, man? You said you were gonna find the guy I look like. Why is it taking so long? If you actually knew what I looked like, you'd have found it by now. Or if you had any idea in your head anyway. There is, after Cashew tells me what he thinks I look like, I'll show you guys what I actually look like. Not a face reveal, but close enough. The guy you look like is in the Discord. Yeah, well, I want to see what Cashew said. I know what you think, Orion. Fish looks like Archer. Yeah, that's me, dude. That's what I was actually going to show you a picture of Archer. First time dropping in, been following the progress of the run through the YouTube summary videos. Did you even ever figure out the Goliath helmet problem? No. Still don't know. Sent it? Alright, let me look here. Let me open up my Discord first of all. Give that a second to load. Okay, let me see if my Discord loaded. No, my Discord did not load. My God, it's taking a while. Nothing. This Discord is not gonna open? Confused. Well, it will give us some time anyway. Oh. Yeah, it's really weird, Rain Young. Inexplicable. Why don't you just shoot the Goliath helmets off? That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I want to know. I don't know why. You tell me why. Okay, Discord, please open. Like, what the fuck, Discord? Hold on. Let me open Task Manager. And then shut down Discord, because I guess it's fucking bugged. I love when Discord does that, when it just pulls a Discord. Anybody here use the Discord mobile app? I've never had a worse mobile app experience than the Discord mobile app. Okay. Sorry. The app is alright. I hate it, dude. You can't listen to anything but the voice call you're in, or it makes it sound like dog shit. You can't fucking, like, every time I try to do anything, it'll, like, I have to literally leave the Discord if I want to turn my volume down, because it won't let me touch the screen. Every time I go to Discord, it'll stop letting me touch my own touch screen, and I had to close Discord. I'm gonna bail out of here. Good luck with the green piss. Thank you, John Jacob. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you being here. Another hammer buster. Hopefully Discord opens. Hey, Discord opened. Wow, look at that. Okay. Let's see what Cashew thinks I look like in real life. Really? That's what you think of me? You were ready to end our relationship because I said you looked like fucking Bear Grylls. And this is what you think I look like. Okay. What did you say, Orion? Let me look. Do I dare play this video? Hold on, let me turn desktop audio on.
I just woke up in a fucking steaming mood, yeah? Because I live in a shithole! You know what I mean? Birmingham is a fucking shithole. I hate the fucking place. I fucking hate it. It's
Oh
full of
my
dickheads.
God.
I fucking hate it.
Yo, Conor McGregor hates Birmingham, dude. Holy shit. That's so funny. Okay. And now I'll show you guys what I actually look like. Now this cartoon character, here, let me get this out. Let me pull it up first so you can get the full effect. This is a cartoon character. There it is. Hold on, I need a full body shot. There it is. Here we go. This is what I look like in real life right here. I look like the big rat on Flushed Away. That's about it. So, if anyone was curious. Okay. And now back to it. I thought you were a fish. You know, it's an easy mistake to make. Best looking rat confirmed. I'm king of the rats, baby. Somebody told me that, and one of my friends said I looked like that in high school, and I was devastated. I was devastated, and then I looked it up, and then they were right. Then I knew they were right, and then it was pretty funny. But the only thing about that image that isn't right is the hair. I have extremely long hair and a beard. So actually, Cashew isn't too far off. If you combine Cashew's image and that obese rat I just showed you, that is pretty much me. That is probably the closest you can get to me. I do have caveman-like hair. You give me jacked Michael Cera if he lived all his life in the woods vibes. I don't even know who Michael Cera is. Is that some Australian guy I'm too free to understand? Or something? I was going to look it up, but honestly, it's not that important. There's more pressing matters to attend to. Excuse me. You look like Salvador with the dreadlock head skin on. A little bit less ethnic, but yeah, something like that. No joke, I look like Eisen from Bleach. Okay, whatever. That sounds like you're stroking your cock right there. I'm literally Eisen from Bleach. Fair enough. I wish I looked like that. Honestly, I'm jealous. If you actually look like that, I wish I looked like that. Do you play treachery when you walk into a room? Do you walk into a room, boom, boom, start playing? Either 5'4" or 6'6", and there's no in between. Well, you're wrong. Sorry to say you're wrong, Brian. There is an in between. I am smack in the. I am the averagest of heights. I'm the most average height there is. 5'8". Gave my opinion on what I thought you looked like, Fish. Oh my. Well, you already said that I look like Boogie. I know your opinion. He's 5'5". Yeah, I'm 5'4.5". That was a joke. Well, if that was a joke, then I think whatever else you're going to say is also going to be a joke. So honestly, is it any different? Yeah, guys, please donate to the live stream for my calf enhancement surgery, for my calf extension surgery. I'm gonna get to 5'5", guys. I'm gonna have surgery and I'm gonna make it to 5'5", guys. I just need a little help from you, that's all.
Nice.
Do you ask your mama for uppies? No. No, I don't, Brian Ecker. Please donate to Fish's Move Out of Birmingham fund. Yeah, please, guys. I gotta get out of here. The gravity's 10 times stronger than everywhere else on Earth. That's why I'm so short. It's compressing my spine. Please help me leave Birmingham. I was thinking of a possible fix for the Goliath thing. Did you ever send your profile bin in addition to your save file? Well, what's in the profile bin? I don't know what that is. Why would that matter? Another deliverance. Volcano. Man, everything but the skins, you know? Everything at all. Profiles where your skins are stored, stashed weapons, gold, and keys. Do I really want to give that to somebody else? I'd be scared to be working with that, to be honest with you. To be giving that around, to be moving that around. Cross-character save stuff. I don't know how that would work to give that to somebody else. Wouldn't that overwrite their profile? I don't know if I want to go that far. That seems a bit weird. Is there even any fix for that? Like, what can I do to fix that if that turns out to be the issue? Delete all my skins and start again or something? Like, that's where I'm coming from with that. I don't know what solution I'd be able to find from doing that. You know what I mean? Last time I messed with my profile bin, all my skins got deleted. Yeah, I will not be doing that. I'm just not doing that. Thank you, Cashew, for the information. It's not worth it. Not a save file, Rosie Thorns. The profile bin. It's a different thing. Give me your mother's maiden name, the street you grew up on, and your first pet's name. Fair enough. So I live on... I put what you look like in the Discord. Put what you look like in the Discord. Brian Ecker, I'll be honest. I don't like your tone. You made fun of me for being short. So, I'm not going to look at it. Call me tall right now. Say I'm a big, tall man, Brian. Then maybe I'll check it out. Go ahead. Go ahead, say it. You're huge. Thank you. Thank you. I'm talking about my height, though. Okay, Brian, I'll give it a look. You convinced me. Okay. The people have to see this. For anyone who's not in the Discord, I want to make sure you can see what this man just did to me. All right. Anyways. I'm not crying, you're crying. Marcus Hypnosis, welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Yeah, my main goal is to become a wizard. That's my main goal in life. I want to be 65 years old. I want to have a beard that scrapes the ground, hair that does the same. I want to be able to not wear clothes by the time I'm 60, because I can cover everything with hair. That's my goal. That's my goal.
A new instrument waiting for a sonata that I will conduct.
You want to look homeless? Yes. Yes, I do. I already look homeless. I've been called homeless. They, you know, it is what it is, man. It's a good defense mechanism. Nobody will come up to you if you look like I do. So worried I missed stream because I was sleeping, but I just woke up. Good to have you here. Excuse me. Good to have you here. Three fish in a trench coat. There you go. That's me. Sorry, Fishman, I'm not talking. I have a headache. Hey, you don't gotta be sorry. Hope that goes away. Take some ibuprofen. Voice cracks are popping off. I'm ill. I'm gravely ill. That's my excuse. The real question is, how tall is Todd Howard? I thought people lied about that. Or something. I thought he lied about how tall he was or something. He's 5'6". 6'10". That's more believable. He created Skyrim, goddammit. He's got to be at least 7 feet tall. Everyone knows you can't do great things if you're not tall. I got to work my 12-hour shift in the ball crushing factory where they crush my balls. Okay, good luck with that. 5'8", I can confirm. What do you mean by that? AZ, what do you mean by that? Have you measured him? Why did you measure Todd? Google. Okay, so you can't confirm. But, yeah, I mean, fair enough. See, that's the discrepancy, because it says 5'8", but I think people think he's shorter than that. I think he says 5'8", but he's actually shorter than that is the thing. I could be wrong. You know, he's just like me, really. I say 5'8", I'm actually 4'7". Goku is only 5'9". That is a crazy thing to say. That's one of those things that people would say to cope about their height. They're like, Goku's only 5'9". Oh, it's okay if I am. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with 5'9", you know. Nothing wrong with 5'9". Nothing wrong with being Goku. Todd is just being humble like always. Todd Howard is known for his humbleness. That's right. What is it? What did he say about Fallout 76? That was such a crazy thing he said. He's like, 16 times the detail. It just works. 16 times the detail, Todd? What kind of meth are you even smoke? What kind of drugs do you get in Bethesda Game Studios? 16 times the detail. 16. Where did that number come from? I just don't, like, who made that number? He thinks he's talking about bits. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't think he thinks. I think you can go ahead and cross out the first part. He's talking about bits, but he ain't thinking about much. Are you on drugs? That's a terrible idea. Dude, that reminds me of the Blizzard, or the Diablo Immortal thing, where they're like, what, do you guys not have phones? They announced they're making a mobile game and everyone booed them. Like, what, you guys don't have phones? What are you people living in the 18th century? So funny. You know, I didn't even realize we're on run 205. I said I'd stop at 200. So, yeah, we've done about 50 runs on Uranus, and we got nothing. We haven't seen any skins that aren't in the DLC. So I'm going to go ahead and assume that this farm's just not worth it. And I'm going to head back to Magny's Lighthouse. Can't beat the classics. No, I forgot about that, Rosy Thorns. I'll be completely honest. I never did that only once. But anyways, here we are. No, Jeff Bezos is the Jeff Bezos of the gaming world. Have you ever heard of Amazon Game Studios, Orion? Come on now. He's making his own games. Farm until you get every single one. I'd probably be dead. I'd probably perish. Hyperius on normal mode. 30 times per run. Huh. That's an interesting theory, Rosy Thorns. That's a very interesting thing you just said there. Let's go give that a look. You know, let's go take a look-see. Because if that does work, and I can kill Hyperius over and over and over just like instantly, right? I mean, as long as he can drop them, that would be an insane farm. But there must be something I'm missing here. Like, why have there's got to be a reason that I didn't see this before, that someone hasn't said this already. There's got to be. Well, this is normal mode. You have to do one at OP10. Oh my god, you people. Randy is the Elon Musk of the gaming world. He thinks everyone loves him. I'm not going to get into that. I ain't going to get into that. I've already killed him, Rosy Thorns. I have Boar. He may have double health, but I have Boar. I hope I have Boar. Yeah. What did I use last time? I was using a few different things. I know I used the Sandhawk and it worked pretty regularly, so we'll go with the Sandhawk to bore him. Everything is the toothpick. Look at that toothpick. Wow, this toothpick gives you fucking +5 into everything. That toothpick is a shield. That toothpick gives you corrosive damage. This toothpick is a Deepa. Fucking what the fuck? Yeah. So yeah, we'll just get there. We'll rock this setup. Yo, let's move on from this. Hey, Rosy Thorns, it's okay. This is a good idea. I've got to try it. I've got to try it. Oh, I got a mob here. Forgot about that. Hope we get a North Fleet. I'm way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. No slag. Even a North Fleet can't two-shot a loader on OP10 without slag. Why are you alive? Yeah, I'm fun, Mr. Fish. I'm trying, Icebreaker. We're just trying out a lot of things right now. Seeing if we can find a better farm than Magny's Lighthouse. We'll see. So far, no luck. Can't believe you're not slagged, big man. There you go. Good lord. The sham's not working. The sham's not even shamming. That didn't work at all. That was a bad idea. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we are dead. Yeah, me neither, Icebreaker. My mouth is watering just thinking about it. Just the thought got me riled up. Where did your bitch ass even come from? God, I'm sick of this video game at OP10 already. Already I'm sick of OP10. Okay. I'm gonna get the grog out. I can just tell that this isn't gonna be a good time running through here. There we go. Sham did not sham even one little bit. Thank you, Sham. I got no pockets. Okay. We're over here at Hyperius now. I just remembered something. Please tell me I've got... Whew! Got my singularity. Still got the singularity. Okay. So, I'm just gonna sell that. Gonna go ahead. Gonna get in there. Gonna try to bore him. I mean, it's just that easy. There goes. Where's the attack? Okay, whatever. Put the clone right in him. And hopefully they'll just kind of walk. Kill all the mobs. Yeah. Okay, well, kind of a failure then. Probably just gonna die. Yep. Unfortunate. Are you saving Terra for last fish? No, I've killed him already at OP10. I haven't farmed him yet. I need to get his items. Saving Vora for last. You weren't wearing the B? Good point. If I had the B, I probably would have killed him. Very good point. And am I supposed to be using corrosive? Isn't there a better element? What was the element? Was I using shock? Or fire? Or is it corrosive, maybe? I forget the element against this guy. Krieg Explosion says fire. I trust Krieg Explosion. Does the B matter for boring? That's a good point, actually. I don't know if it does or not, but it can't hurt. You, the bane of my existence. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck you. That was good. Wait for my thing again. Just walk right in there, guys. Walk right in there.
Success.
Come on. No one's really in there. No one's getting close enough to him. That might be. That was decent. Get man. No! What BS is that? We had him. Whatever. The issue is I'm not going to have enough money. Like every other time I ever try to kill OP10 Hyperius. Because I never do it the first time. I always run out of money. And then out of grenades. Time to start stacking. Fuck that, dude. That doesn't even work on this boss. I mean, not that I know of. I don't know where you crit this guy. I don't think he's got a crit. Come on, get in there. Get in there! Nothing? From all that? Fuck, I just wasted that grenade. There's something. Dennis, thank you for the 60 shekels, brother. I appreciate that. There we go. Thank you, Hyperius. There's our OP10 kill. Take these seraph crystals because I do need them. I still need to buy items for that badass challenge. You just leave me alone. Is that a retcher? Excuse me.
First law disabled.
Anything else? We an OP10 Norfleet by chance? No. Okay, so no, I didn't really think about this. I've got to save, quit, and run back through here on TVHM. Whatever, it is what it is. All right, now we can actually test whether this method is going to work. So, if it works like, you know, Rosy Thorns and me at this point are thinking, then I'll just be able to kill him, walk in, walk out, kill him, walk in, walk out, like over and over and over, and get a ton of loot. Let's hope that that's how it works. Gonna max out all currencies at the end of the playthrough. I could, for a nice little finishing touch. We'll see what happens. I don't know if that's something I might not even think about, to remember doing, but it's not a bad idea. Let's get the fabled tortoise. Gets laggy from the loot. Yeah, I imagine. It's gonna be bad. We're going for 4 hours strong today. This is a good. Now this is a stream. None of that 2.5 hour bullshit. Cobalt Tsunami, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. I am attempting to farm Hyperius for world drop skins now. We're gonna see if this works as a good method. The stream's going fast. You know why? It's because I'm not doing one thing the whole time. When I'm doing the same exact thing, sitting there spamming that top at manganese the whole time, it feels slow. Doing this, switching it up, way better. Holy fuck, that jump was crazy. What the hell happened there? Alright. So. Why isn't this a more common farm? I don't ever hear anyone talk about this. Like, this has got to be good for other stuff than just world drop skins, I'd imagine. Like, this is... Let me, see. Might be able to make this even easier on myself with this top Neo with fast... Let me get some rocket. With this top Neo fast projectile speed. Do the trick. Not great. He does 2 world drops per kill. Okay, 2 world drops per kill. Interesting. If I didn't have velocity. Oh fuck, I killed myself on the gate. Okay, that's one of the dangers. Oh no. Another one of the dangers. Do I remember the skip? Do I remember the skip? Let's find out. Damn, I don't have any room in my inventory. What am I holding on to? What am I holding on to? What Impaler. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I will probably swap to the B Rosie. Don't shoot me. Just don't be shooting me. Okay. So if I remember correctly, start right here. Throw a grenade down. That was bad timing. You don't have the grog? Yeah, it's because I'm in TVHM. I don't know what about. that didn't do nothing. Oh, that's right. I need the drunk effect. That's why you said the grog. Yeah, you're right. I can't do anything here. Fuck. So I gotta be careful. If I get killed by the gate, I lose everything. That's the scary part. I mean, it's not hard to not get killed by the gate. But if it does happen, that's no good. Okay. 2 world drops per run isn't great. But you gotta... Well, no, it is pretty good, though, because you gotta think, right? A normal mob at Magny's Lighthouse drops 0 items. Like, they'll maybe drop 1 world drop. They don't even always drop something. So if he's guaranteed 2 per kill, he very well could be way faster. He could be significantly faster, even. How do you know he drops 2 per kill, Rosie Thorns? Where did you see that? If you don't mind me asking. Some Reddit nerd with a lot of info. Hey, that's pretty much where half my stuff has come from for this playthrough. Yeah, I'll have to look into it a bit more. Hey, this will make the video more interesting, right? At least it's not just me at Magny's Lighthouse the whole time. Where people are going to learn about the fucking Hyperius tech. Don't cry, it's not Vor. Hey, I'm not mad at all. I'm having a fine time. Hey, no tears on my end. Okay. Okay. Let's do it for real. With the B shield on, I'll literally one-shot him, I gotta imagine. With, like, any gun. Even with the slagger. Oh, what are you made of, brother? What? This is TVHM. Get real. Okay. Whatever. Why has he got so much more HP all of a sudden? Okay. Guys. Rosie Thorns, I think you were onto something with this one. Oh, excuse me. What do we think about this one, guys? What are we thinking right now? I'm liking it. Thank you, AZ and Christian. And Jish. And welcome, Jish. Good to see you. I see the location has changed. Is this a faster way? We're trying to see. It seems like it kind of might be. Right? Because look at this. Right? I mean, look at this. Oh, come on. Cowboy Turtle, welcome, man. Better late than never. I like this strat. I am a fan of this strat. And especially if the 2 world drops per kill is right. Big fan of this strat. How far do I have to go in? Okay, so when I kill him, I can't be under the gate. When I kill him, it like crushes down. It does like it goes down and back up. There's no seraph crystals on TVHM. But the more often I check loot, the longer the farm takes, Rodzilla. The longer I can wait to check the loot, the more efficient the farm will be. Less seraph crystals is better. In this instance, 100%, because they just lag the game. So, 1 kill, jump over, jump back. 1 kill, jump over, jump back. 1 kill, jump over, jump back. That's it. That's the strat, man. Just do the jump. How long until loot crashes the game? Well, I'm not even lagging yet. So, I'll give it some time. We'll do 3 more here, and we'll go take a look. Okay. There's definitely a bit of framiness going on. Iridium up the ass. This is an amazing iridium farm. If you want to max your iridium quickly, like, come on now. Why has no one ever recommended this farm? Look at the iridium here, dude. Look at the absolute items here. Oh my goodness. Okay. My God, bro. Rosy Thorns, yeah, thank you for bringing this to my attention. This is awesome. This amount of items is crazy. I'm just looking for skins right now. I'm just looking at the ground, at the item itself, not the beam. For something skin shaped. No skins, not looking like it, no. Alright. Well, now I have to save, quit, and run all the way back. That's the real kicker. Running back each time. So what I really need to do is, you know, because I could just keep going. Yeah, that part complicates things. Yeah, it's true, Rosy Thorns. I guess what really, to decide if this farm is better or not, we'd have to see how many runs I can do before I've got to save quit. That's the reality there. But this could be better. I think this is, honestly, it might be better than Magny's Lighthouse. But anyways, guys, I think here is where I'm going to end today's live stream. We got a lot done today. We got 4 new legendaries off the list, farming Uranus. We found we dropped off, or knocked off a lot of different farms that we thought might work, or at least I thought might work, that definitely don't. And now, Rosy Thorns has found us this. So we are definitely going to start off next live stream farming over here, just giving this the old college try, seeing how good this really can be. And that is it. So thank you very much for coming today, everybody. I appreciate it. If you want to get notified when I go live, turn on YouTube notifications or join my Discord server below. And I will see everybody tomorrow.